Well, good afternoon, my friends. It is time for live stream of the Florida Gators versus the Vanderbilt Commodores football game. I am your host, Celine Driver. I have on my hashtag Fire Grantham t-shirt. Got my bottle of water. Snacks are in the other room if I need them. And we're going to see if anything good happens today. We're still a few minutes away from kickoff. Yep, Gator Zone is in here. Good, yeah. Evidently we have throwback uniforms. Yay! We're still about 3-4 minutes away from SEC network switching over to the game feed. The way this works, for those of you who may or may not know it, is I can't show the game. I can't even play the audio of the game, or else YouTube shuts me down. And because that's such an egregious copyright violation, they'll kill my channel. So I'm going to watch the game, and over here on this screen, I'm going to talk to you guys on this screen. And for some reason, they're showing Kroger Field. Did I switch to the wrong? It's on the SEC network, isn't it? That may be, it may still be part of SEC Network's pregame. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to say that now. I think I'm going to do a better job of doing play-by-play and commentating than these idiots on SEC Network. Anyway, in my humble opinion, 90% of the commentators that do games are intolerable. I can't listen to them. So I think I'm going to do a better job anyway. So, but that's just me. Let's see. Yeah, we got Feinbaum and Tebow and some chick in go-go boots and a couple of guys in sneakers and suits, which is a horrible, stupid combination on a fake field talking about random crap. They're mostly, I guess they're yeah, they're at the LSU Kentucky game, so I guess they're focusing on that. I got to admit that's more of a marquee game than Florida Vandy, but let's see. Thank you, Gator Zone. I know I'll do a better job. Oh, that's Laura Rutledge. Okay. Yeah, she is a UF grad, so. There's a sign in the background that said Urban Myers walks into a bar, ... That's kind of cute. And there's another sign that says Tebow was a 66 OVR in Madden. I'm not sure what that means. I don't play Madden, so I'm not really sure what that means exactly. But okay, let's see. I'm also waiting for. I'm selling a couple of watches. I'm waiting for people to pay me. So that's why I keep checking my phone to see if I get an alert from PayPal. I don't know. Let's see what else. Also, as people who have watched some of my few of my previous streams, I'm a big Harvard Crimson fan in the Ivy League. Harvard is playing today at 1:00 against Cornell. So as a bonus, when that game starts streaming on ESPN Plus, I will be switching over to that game like during ads or something like that, and updating on that game, just because I can. Whatever. In fact, I have to grab something out of my drawer over here. Sorry about that. And where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Anyway, just still waiting for the game. They're playing idiot games with portable robots and cool. I guess it's a robot cooler. I guess Feinbaum is doing his version of the mascot head or some such nonsense that Corso does. I don't know. He's handing out something. I don't know. I have the sound off because I really don't care. Okay, they're getting ready to switch off this nonsense. I don't watch these pregame, you know, these pregame things on ESPN. I don't know what they call it. I forgot what they call it. I just don't watch that crap anymore. I got better things to do in my life than watch a bunch of talking heads talk football for 2 or 3 hours, trying to warm up. Here we go. Starting the pregame for they're showing the Gators running out of the tunnel in the swamp. I wish I could play the sound. I love the pregame announcement. The here come the Gators, the music, all that stuff. And yeah, the Gators are in their traditional blue shirt, white pants. They are sporting a throwback helmet. You got Dave Neal and Matt Stitchcomb doing the play-by-play. So I am absolutely glad I'm not listening to it because Stitchcomb in particular is unwatchable. He is. I listen to him and I want to reach through the screen and strangle him. I mean, he's absolutely unwatchable. So I'm going to do a better job than these two jokers from the ESPN B team. Let's see. We got Ballard Sports Media is in here. He says, "Hey, buddy, got a little signal here at home. Crappy. Oh, he's stuck on bad internet. Sorry about that." And my friend LW is in here. Feinbaum knows football as much as my coffee table. Well, he probably knows a little more than your coffee table, but I don't know. So we're watching the warm-ups. They're focusing on Emily Jones. Yeah, I said it, Emily Jones. And now they're focusing on Anthony Richardson, which is the guy that should be starting. I know Mullen wants to ride this Emory Jones train all the way to the bitter end, but it just isn't working. It's not working for me. It really isn't. They're just interviewing the Vandy coach. Lions being led to slaughter. That's what that is. But, so we're just waiting for the kickoff to happen. They haven't shown the coin toss or anything like that yet. So they're just jabbering away. So I'm gonna and there's nobody in here. Oh well. Well, people come, people go, I'm gonna stream the whole thing. I'm gonna stream and commentate on the whole thing. So whether it's one person in here or 201, either way, I like doing these things. I really do. I enjoy this. So looks like the Gators are going to kick off, and Vanderbilt gets the ball first. Kick is away, and homecoming 2021 is underway. It was a short kick. It was fielded at the 16-yard line, fair catch, and they'll start from the 25 of Vandy. Looks like Ken Seals, sophomore quarterback out of Texas, is going to be taking snaps for the Commodores. Commodores are in white shirts, gold helmets with big black V. Looks like gold pants. So, in case people care about these things. First snap of the game is going to be shotgun, as everybody does in college nowadays. Throw into the flat, And, of course, our defense can't pick it up. And a nice little 8-yard pass play, 9-yard pass play, because a Grantham defense can't be bothered to play defense. Let's see. My lovely dear Melissa May, thank you for coming in, and thank you for posting my PayPal link. I do have a PayPal link in the description if anyone wants to make a financial contribution to the channel. Always appreciated, never expected. So you got 2nd and 2, handoff. Oh, our defense decided to play that play and locked it up for no game. Cox made the tackle. As I said, PayPal link is in the description. If you want to use it, always appreciated, never expected. And, of course, down at the bottom of the chat window is super chat capability. Again, always appreciated, never expected. LW said, we shall see today what he thinks of AR-15. Probably won't play him. 3rd and 2 from the back to pass. Third and Grantham in effect. Overthrew his receiver. Incomplete. Number 0 is celebrating like he just did something. You really didn't, sir. It was a bad throw by the Vandy quarterback. So after an 8-yard gain on 1st down, the Vandy drive stalls, and out comes the punting team. Yes, Melissa May. Yes, she is the Roll Tide lady. Here comes a 4th and 2 punt. They sent a man in motion. Are they going to fake this? No, he rolls away from the rush and kind of a line driver fielded by the Gators. He runs parallel for about 10 yards and gets tackled right where he fielded it. Same yardage line. He just ran 10 yards east-west. So not really a good effort. They're saying the keys to victory for Florida is clean up penalties and finish drives. Yeah, that would be nice, considering they didn't bother to do either one against Kentucky and lost to an inferior team because they can't be bothered to be coached properly. So it's 1st and 10 for the Gators on the 22-yard line of Florida. Emory Jones is a starting quarterback. Moore's the pity, takes a snap, throws right into the defensive line and gets knocked down. He did have a receiver out in the flat open. Just didn't get there. Yes, thank you, Melissa May. Also, please hit the thumbs up at some point. Let's see. 2nd and 10 after the incomplete pass. Snap back to Jones, hands it off. No, fakes the handoff, goes around the outside, and Emory Jones picks up a 9-yard run. Well, he faked me out pretty good. I like these throwback helmets. They're orange. They have the U with the F coming through the U. I like these. I might go try and find one for myself, pick one up, because I like mini helmets. So 3rd and 1 from the Gator 31. Emory snaps, keeps the ball, and struggles. 1st down, but he got there. Come on, guys. You're supposed to have the 3rd best rushing attack in college football. Play like you do. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1st and 10 from the Gator 33. Takes a snap, hands off, up the middle, no gain. Who was that? Was that Pierce? Okay. Pierce and Davis are the 2 main running backs for Florida, in case anybody cares. What's my score for the Bama A&M game? I think Bama is probably going to ring it up big on A&M. They're really bad. Emory Jones back to pass. Lets one go. Caught. Did he inbounds? Did he catch it? Yep. He caught it, 35-yard line of Vandy. So nice play out there. Number 14, who's I forgot his name. I'm bad with names. He just laid it up there, and 14 ran under it. He had to slow down a little and caught it. Nice catch. Okay, first down to the Vandy 35. Emery's in the shotgun, calls for the ball, gets the ball, fakes the handoff. He's back to pass again, lets it fly. A long one, overthrew. Right over the middle. He threw it only where the Florida receiver could catch it. But he just overthrew him a little bit. Nice pattern. I mean, he had a step. He just, Emery didn't throw a really good ball. Okay, 2nd and 10 from the Vandy 35. Emery calls for the ball, hands it off to Naquan Wright, and he burst a big one. I think he maybe. Touchdown! 35-yard one by Naquan Wright. Yeah, buddy. He fought for that one. It's nice to see a Gator finally fight for something. Damn, son. This Naquan Wright, man, he shows me a lot. He really does. He is a speedy guy. He just got the edge, and he just outran like 3 Vandy players. And he stretched the ball out and knocked down the pylon, and they called it. Good job. Swamp is full. I mean, it's homecoming they're going to review. Well, I guess they review all touchdowns. So they'll probably, with Gators' luck, they'll probably call it back. Good jump cut to the left, jump cut to the right, and he was gone. Stayed in bounds. Maybe that knee was down at the 2. Maybe. We'll see what they have to say about it. Meanwhile, I'll check the chat here. Melissa says 38-17 Bama. I think, his knee was down at the 2. I think they're going to call this one back. So it'll be 1st and goal at the 2. Damn, that was a hell of a run. 38-17 Bama is what Melissa May is calling for. That sounds about right. LW said, who knows? A letdown from the Ole Miss game and on the road today. No, Bama's not going to have a letdown. Remember who's coaching Alabama. Satan isn't going to let them have a letdown. That's just not going to happen. I don't know. That's close on that different angle where they show his knee hitting and the ball breaking the plane at about the same time. They might keep this as a touchdown. No, reversing the call. It's going to be 1st and goal, probably at the 1 or 2. So take the TD off the board. Sure would be nice if we had a big, strong fullback. That wouldn't suck. So we're bringing out the offense again. Jones is quarterback. See, Pierce is the running back. You have 2 split out to the left. Tight end in the backfield in the slot. Jones calls for the ball, hands it off to Pierce, bangs it in for the touchdown. Good job. There you go. Always better to play with a lead because this team's defense sure as hell isn't built to play from behind. Whitmore is number 14, so Whitmore actually got him there, so pretty good. Score update on my screen. Texas is up over Oklahoma 7-0 in the Red River shootout. I know we're supposed to call it the Red River rivalry because of political correctness and wokeism, and you might trigger somebody, but it's the Red River fucking shootout. Sue me. Yeah, Pierce just met the linebacker and just stuck his head in the linebacker's chest and knocked him back. So we are in commercial. So good to go there. Catch up on the chat. Not very many people in the chat, but what the hell. Let's see. Melissa May says she hopes the Alabama defense steps up today. Well, you're not exactly playing bad defense there, Melissa May. And your center is snapping the ball too high. Well, you can work on that. LW said Chris Anderson lost in the Miami game. Drew Sanders, his replacement, out. Freshman Dallas Turner replacing him. Saban is high on this kid. I guess we're talking about the center. Another game that I'm interested in seeing is at 3:30. I'm interested in seeing the North Carolina Tar Heels beat the ever-loving crap out of the Florida State Criminals. That would be nice. I'll probably actually be watching that game. I'm pretty sure I'll be on Lou's Patreon stream while he's doing the Georgia game, but that game is pretty much a foregone conclusion. I'd rather watch Florida State get the ever-loving shit beat out of them because that's the kind of person I am. Yeah, all I need is Alabama fan. You know what? I'll take fans of any team. I enjoy the conversation. I do. And I also enjoy hearing about what food Melissa May is cooking. I was on Brett's stream earlier today. Very briefly, I had to jump off. And Melissa May sounded like she was putting together one hell of a meal. So someday, you know what? I'm going to put it on my bucket list. I have a relatively short bucket list, but one of the things on my bucket list is going to be eating dinner at Melissa May's house. Showing some pictures of the Gator Walk. I need to go up to the Gator Walk and get on the front fence of that wearing this shirt. That's what I need to do. I got to make that happen this year. I hope that fat piece of shit walks right by me and shakes my hand so I can go like this. Todd, how you doing? Oh, asshole. Actually, Melissa May, you are my favorite Alabama fan because you're cute. Steve Pearson's here. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Melissa May. I would be honored to break bread with you, or as long as that bread is biscuits. Okay. Vanderbilt gets their second opportunity. They're starting at the Vandy 25 because they downed the kickoff again. Back to pass, throws the ball in the flat, and the receiver was way too far off, and he picked up a 7-yard gain before he ran out of bounds. I think Vandy's trying to go hurry. No, they're huddling. Okay, I thought they were going to try and do hurry up. Sorry, just checking my phone. 2nd and 3 from 32-yard line. Yeah, you're not going under center. Nobody goes under center anymore. Back to receive the snap. Snap is back. Hands the ball off right up the middle. And believe it or not, the Florida defense stopped them. Gain of 1. I think they might have fumbled there, but Vandy fell on it. So it might have been a fumble. But Vandy fell on it. It's a gain of 1. So 3rd and 2 from the 33-yard line, I believe. 33-yard line. I can do math. Yes, I can. Let's see. Gators are up tight on the line. 3 receivers to the right, none to the left. Running back, now motion guy, snaps the ball right up the middle, and they stopped him. Nope. Second effort because our defense once again can't be bothered to actually tackle anybody. Second effort, he managed to pop free and picked up 3 yards and got the first down. I mean, they had him stopped, and then they just didn't bring him to the ground because they can't be bothered with that sort of thing. Typical Grantham defense. Can't play worth shit. That's what gets me in trouble with all the glitter gators on Facebook and on other places. I'm actually too truthful for these assholes. We got timeout on the field for something. Somebody called a timeout. I don't know who. Was it the officials timeout or Vandy timeout? I don't know. But we're back in commercial. So, okay. Let's see. Melissa May says the grandbaby is waking up. We'll be back soon. Okay. I'll be here. I'll be here for at least another 2.5 hours. Easily. Check my email. All right. Okay, still in commercial. Commercial for a Bluetooth speaker, Sonos. Oh, that might not be a bad product to look at because I could use one of those. It's waterproof. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Yeah, I did. We'll see you in a little bit. Take care of the grandbaby. I didn't know Melissa May was a grandma. The things you don't know. Let's see. Oh, they're showing a highlight from 2013. That disaster of a game. Our so-called quarterback, Trayon Harris, who was basically a running back with quarterback shoulder pads, is the first time Vanderbilt beat Florida in the swamp since 1945. That was the game that basically got Will Muschamp fired, or Moose Dump, as I call him. Absolutely should never allow. I mean, that was as bad a loss by a really, really good team or one of the better teams to Vanderbilt. I mean, that was only rivaled by the Georgia loss to Vanderbilt at homecoming, which was the most famous YouTube video of all time. 1st and 10 for Vandy and the shotgun. It was a timeout by Vandy. Take the snap back to pass. And again, our defenders can't be bothered to defend a pass. Picks up, looks like 5 or 6 yards. Because, yeah, like I said, our secondary can't be bothered to defend against the pass. 2nd and 4. Lines up in the shotgun. He's got trips to the left, single receiver to the right, running back to the quarterback's left in the backfield. Hands off to the running back. The running back gets a yard. Evidently, our run defense is playing, but our pass defense, as usual, is worthless. This is a defensive group that is going to get absolutely destroyed by Georgia in about 3 weeks? Yeah. Stetson Bennett is going to shred. And it doesn't matter if it's Stetson Bennett or JT Daniels or that Beck guy. Whoever Georgia lines up as quarterback is just going to shred our secondary because they don't play. Okay, 3rd and 3. Pass formation, throws the ball, hits the Vandy player in the hands and bounces away. So, and he had the 1st down and he was open. So Vandy stops themselves on that one. Yep, just bing, right in the chest. Just blew. I mean, it's all on the receiver. It hit him right in the hands, right through his hands, right in the chest, and bounced away. So our secondary didn't play once again, and we got lucky, and Vanderbilt stopped themselves. So punt formation, punter's back, snap back to the punter. This time he doesn't run around. Oh, horrible punt. Horrible punt. Right off the side of his foot. I mean, that thing was 15-yard punt. I mean, that was terrible. Michigan State has evidently scored against Rutgers. It's now tied up at 7. I'll pull up scores on my phone and go over them. Now is an ad, so I'll do it now. Hang on, let me get the score app running. I love the score app on the iPhone. It really works well. Let's see. Northern Illinois over Toledo, 3-0. Michigan State, Rutgers are tied at 7. Maryland's beating Ohio State 3-0. Wow. Tennessee's beating South Carolina 7-0. Texas all over Oklahoma 14-0. And that's still like 12 and a half minutes left in the first quarter. So Oklahoma's not doing well. Ole Miss and Arkansas are scoreless. Bowling Green's beating Akron 7-0. Baylor's beating West by God, Virginia 14-7. That's all the games that are going right now. So there you go. Up to date. It was still in commercial for tacos. Yum, yum. I like tacos. They're just a pain in the ass to make. Anyway, no new comments in the chat room, so nothing going on in there. Pity. Nope, there's somebody. Watch62 is here. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. I'm doing all right. Right now we're in commercial. Florida's winning 7-0, which is good. Their defense isn't really playing very well. It just basically Vandy has had 2 possessions and stopped themselves. The defense isn't stopping them. Let's see, still in commercial. Looks like a SEC promo commercial. They always look good. Just means more, that kind of thing. The next game on the SEC network is North Texas versus Missouri. Wow. Wow. Big game. North Texas versus Mizzou. I bet you North Texas wins that game. Okay. Ready to go? Florida starting at the Vandy 49, 1st and 10. Snap back to Emory Jones, fakes the handoff, rolls to the right, passes to a wide open receiver, and it was a bad pass. Just Jones had a receiver open 10 yards in any direction, and he throws a bullet when he needed to throw a touch pass. And he just led the receiver to a receiver laid out for it, just couldn't bring it in. Just a crap pass. Jones back to pass on 2nd down, lets it fly. Long ball and throw the flag. Yep. Vandy defender just basically tackled the receiver. He probably would have caught it too. He probably would have. Wouldn't have saved the touchdown, but it would have been a long gain. But in college, it's not a spot foul. It's a 15-yard penalty. So he saved Vandy about 20 yards. LW said D4's beard is about to fall off. LW, somebody, and the NASA watch. I'm trying to sell a watch, and he's referring to LW. Somebody's trying to buy the watch. They said they were going to buy the watch. That's a run play to the left to Naquan Wright. I think he picked up 3. Somebody's committed to buying the watch, but they haven't paid me yet. And if I don't hear from them pretty soon, I'll offer it to you. But right now, it's sort of a pending sale. I have to honor that. 2nd and 7 from the Vanderbilt 31. Jones is changing the play. Checks back. Calls for the ball. Gets the ball. Hands off to Naquan Wright. Right up the middle. Picks up, I think he picked up 5, maybe 6. We're looking like a 3rd down and 1. I'll let you know. I'll let you know, LW. I've dealt with this guy before, so he probably is going to buy it. He's just very slow about things. 3rd and 2, handoff right up the middle, and didn't get it. Didn't get it. So it's going to be 4th and 1. And what are you going to do, Mullen? He's going to go for it. Wow. Shocking. Hurry up, lineup. Emory Jones in the shotgun, calls for the ball, takes a step forward, rolls away. He's running, gets the 1st down on the outside, and dives inside the 10-yard line. So that was like a 10 or 11-yard run. So it was a good run by Emory Jones. I thought he fakes inside, then rolls to the right, does a spin move, rolls to the right. Looked like he wanted to throw it. Actually had someone out there to throw it to, but tucked it and ran. I think he picked up like 10 or 11 yards there. It's 1st and goal on the 9. Snap back to Jones, hands it off to Pierce. Pierce sticks his head down and runs to the 5-yard line. So 2nd and goal from the 5. Good run. Pierce evidently is going to be our more of our north-south runner. We haven't seen Malik Davis yet. Handoff. Nope. Fake the handoff. Little floater touchdown to Francis. Just a little floater. He faked the handoff to Pierce. The linebacker's drew up into the line, and he just floated one, just like a little like that, right over the top. A wide open Gator receiver, number 0. Would you stop hitting him in the head, for God's sake? Give him a damn concussion. Jesus Christ. Our own players are going to injure each other being stupid. Okay, extra point. Kick is up, right down University Avenue. Beautiful. 14-0 Gators. Now, the Gators are favored by 39 in this game. That's the Vegas line was 39. I don't know if the Gators can cover that. That seems to me to be impossible. Is showing a Tennessee highlight. The Tennessee's in the black uniforms with the white helmets. It just looks terrible. And Tennessee's up 14-0 over the Shamecocks. I mean, I feel bad for South Carolina. They're just so horrible. It isn't even funny. What's his name? Frazier's number 0. The guy who caught the TD pass. His name is Frazier. Frazier's, something like that. Just a little ping floater. Almost looked like a free throw shot. Kickoff is coming. Boots a deep one. Fair caught at the 6. So for the 3rd time today, Vanderbilt will line up at their 25-yard line. Let's see if our defense is going to bother to show up and play pass defense this time. They're playing run defense. They're playing good against the run. They're not playing anything against the pass. They just lining up too far back and just saying, go ahead. Oh, my buddy Wilkie's here. He said, what's up, Celine Driver? Just getting out of bed. Hope all is well. All is well. Florida's winning 14-0. And glad you're awake, sir. Vanderbilt lines up shotgun, fakes the run, back to pass, was under pressure and threw it away. So, hey, that was first in Grantham. Woohoo. Okay, huddling up now, calling a play. Maybe something will work. I don't know. Ohio State finally got on the scoreboard. They're beating Maryland 7-3. Okay, Vanderbilt's lined up. Kind of a tight formation. Didn't look like a pass play, but set up a middle screen, and Florida actually blew that up. Gained 1 yard. They had it set up pretty good. I mean, it was a deep drop back and drew the defensive line to him, but he threw a middle screen and the linebackers just ate it up. So, well defended. Guess even a broken clock is right twice a day. Let's see. Wilkie, the only game I'm streaming right now is the Florida game. I might switch in and out of the Harvard game when it starts in about 20 minutes. 3rd and 9, shotgun snap, back to pass. Bullet over the middle, just overthrew everybody. Pretty well defended, but, if he had actually thrown a decent ball, the Vandy receiver might have had a shot, but he overthrew him. And he threw it a little behind him, too. But the receiver really kind of only made kind of an Olay effort at it. So 4th and 9, Vandy's lined up to punt. Rugby-style punt. It's away. Caught at the 32, and the Gator receiver's running. Crosses the 50, crosses the 45. And Gators are going to start at the Vanderbilt 44. So basically a net 12-yard punt or something crazy like that. I don't know. Let's see. Someone named Quan Brown is here. Good to see you, sir. Let's see. Wilkie's running on 2 hours of sleep in the last 30 hours. Geez, what the hell are you doing to yourself, son? You got to take care of yourself. Get some more sleep. Richardson's in the game and throws a pick. They blitzed him, and he threw a pick. Damn, there goes my oh, that's a shame. He held the ball too long. Well, it was inevitable that Richardson was going to make a mistake, so he made a mistake. Let's see. Michael Vick is here. Good afternoon to you, sir. LW said, I've never seen a defense play cover 3 dime inside the 20 before. UT versus OU, first time for everything. Okay, well. So Vandy gets a turnover, lines up 1st and 10 on their 35, back to pass, throws out to the 40, complete, and picks up 11. So picks up first down on first down. Okay, they're in the huddle, breaking the huddle. Let's see. 1st and 10 from the 41 of Vanderbilt. Back in the shotgun. Guys motion right to left. Back to pass. 4-man rush. And one of our linemen broke through and was going to sack him. He just throws it away. So good job by the defensive line on the Vandy quarterback. They only rushed 4, and number 9 beat it basically by rolling off his block. Okay, so 2nd and 10. About 3.5 minutes left in the first quarter here in Gainesville. Remember, it is homecoming for Florida. In fact, I know a few of my friends who are Florida alum are up there right now, so hope they're enjoying the game. Fake the handoff. No, he did hand off. Sorry, I missed that. There's a whoa. Yep, that's definitely a flag. Florida defender just absolutely destroyed the. It was a sweep to the left, and the Florida defender just basically took the guy's head off out of bounds. So it's a dead ball, personal foul. I mean, that's kind of obvious. Which is what our defense does. They just do these stupid penalties all the time. It did it last week against Kentucky to the tune of 115 yards. Yeah, he was clearly out of bounds when the Florida defender just, he came in and he hit him high around the neck and dragged him down like a clothesline type tackle. A few years ago, that was perfectly okay, but nowadays everyone's playing with bubble wrap around them. So first down for Vandy on the Florida 31. Looks like we're going to have a double pass here. And, geez, that was terrible. Vandy quarterback basically threw a backwards pass to the running back, and he just rolled backwards and threw a horrible. And, of course, instead of being a good defensive play, we now have a targeting call against Florida. Nice job. Typical Grantham defense. They just keep shooting themselves in the foot. Mullen's arguing, but it probably won't do any good. Yep. It's probably going to be a good call. Florida defender just hit the running back who was throwing the ball with the crown of his helmet right in his chin strap. So instead of an incomplete pass, it's now going to be a 15-yard penalty, and number 16 is going to take an early shower. And they're just running replay after replay. And it didn't help that the Florida defender, number 16, left his feet and jumped into the guy either. So they're going to uphold the targeting. That's obvious. I mean, in today's football, you can't hit anybody anymore. So, yep, he's out. So call confirmed. 16 is done. First down for Vandy. And so one of our members of our starting secondary is out. So we go to the bench. Next man up, who's going to be stupid later on in the game and cause a penalty that'll keep Vanderbilt in the game. So Vandy gets the ball, 1st and 10 on Florida 16. 2 15-yard personal foul penalties have kept Vandy's drive alive in this drive. And they'll probably get another personal foul in the end zone. About 3 minutes left in the first quarter, by the way. Let's see. Vandy quarterback gets the snap, fakes the handoff, throws it into the end zone, and caught out of bounds. It was a good throw. It was a good attempt at a catch, but he also stepped out of it. Even if he had caught it in bounds, it would have been nullified because he stepped out of bounds and then came back in bounds, and you can't do that. I saw the referee's helmet. I saw the referee's hat on the ground, which means he was an ineligible receiver. Or he couldn't be the first receiver to touch the ball because he went out of bounds. 2nd and 10. Run play to the right, and he picks up 6 yards. Flag on the play, probably going to be against Florida because that's the way Florida rolls now, is defensive penalty after defensive penalty. So let's see what they call here. Dead ball, personal foul. Oh, on Vandy. Wow. Wow. How about that? It was on, it looks like on number 75 for Vandy. Wonder if they'll show a replay on him. Maybe he did something nasty on a block or something like that. Nope, no replay, I guess. So that is 3rd down and 19 from the Florida 25. They have to get to the 6 for a first down. Back to pass. Was a blitz. Short pass. Florida picked it up. And looks like he gained 5 or 6 yards. So it's 4th down. Looks like 4th down from the 16. Oh, I see what 75 did. The play was over, and he basically dove on a Gator defender who was already on the ground. He just decided to spike block him. He was already on the ground, so that's kind of an obvious personal foul. So 4th and 15, Vandy's lining up for a field goal. Snap is back, kick is up, and doink, right off the left upright, no good. So Florida survives 2 personal foul penalties after a really bad interception by Anthony Richardson, and maintains the shutout because Vandy continues in the end to shoot themselves in the foot. He just literally doinked it off at the very top of the upright, and it just went bing and shot off to the left. So, okay. Well, Florida made it. So they're showing a highlight of South Carolina-Tennessee game. Halfback option pass, and it was picked off by Tennessee in the end zone. And then they turned around, I guess, and drove the ball down and scored. So Tennessee is up 21-0 over South Carolina. How in the hell is South Carolina 3-2? How the hell did that happen? Anyway, about a minute left in the game. While they were showing the highlight, Florida ran a 1st and 10 play, gained 9 yards. Anthony Richardson's in the game. Threw a pass out into the flat, and it was wide open receiver, but then he ran into his own blocker and 2 defenders, and he had nowhere to go, and they just ate him up. There was 1 Florida blocker against 5 Vandy defenders. So he lost the yard. It's 3rd and 2. But AR-15 is in the game. So let's see some of that AR-15 magic, my friends. Runs up the middle and gains 8. He needed 2, got 8. So 1st and 10 for Florida. 25 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a flag on the play. Ah, come on. Now what? They're not focusing on the referee. They're focusing on AR-15. Nothing about what the call was. I'm not listening to the audio. I can't. So, well, they call it 5 yards on the Gators. So now it's 3rd and 7. AR-15's back to pass. Holding the ball too long. Gets rid of it before he's sacked. Incomplete pass. So whatever that 5-yard penalty was, it was costly and cost the Gators a drive. And it's 4th and 7. They'll have to punt the ball with 2 seconds left in the first quarter. So Florida's back to punt. Kick is away. Deep kick, fair catch signaled and caught at the Vanderbilt 24, maybe 25-yard line. Okay, that's the end of the first quarter. Steve Pearson says the Tennessee we're back crowd will be coming out. Yeah, played a good team. Yeah, play a good team. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, excellent. Okay. Okay. LW, if you're still in here, the guy who was going to buy the NASA G-Shock just paid for it. So I'm sorry, my dude. He committed to buying it at about 7:30 this morning. So it was first come, first serve. So sorry. Better luck next time. In fact, I got to email him. All right. And just doing a little bookkeeping here. We're in commercial, so we're not missing anything. Okay, good. All right. Well, one paid for, one to go. I am trying to thin out my watch collection a little bit, so I've sold 3 this week. I got one more left that's committed, but they haven't paid for it yet. So, but y'all don't care about that. I know that. Yeah, you are right though, Steve. The Tennessee folks are going to be screaming out, "We're back" and blah blah blah. But you know what? If you want to count, I know you're not a fan of Florida, sir. I know that, but if you want to count Florida as one of those quote unquote good teams, they played a good team when they played Florida and got crushed. So yeah, they're beating the shit out of bad teams. They're supposed to, but when they come up against a good team, they're getting beat. And when they're going to come up against Alabama pretty soon, they're going to get beat up pretty bad there. They're going to come up against Georgia, and they're going to get beat up pretty bad there too. So Tennessee's not back. Tennessee is doing what Tennessee is supposed to be doing, which is beating the teams they're supposed to beat and losing to the teams that they're supposed to lose to. And lost to Pittsburgh. Yes, excellent point. So yeah, whatever. Anyone who's in here, of course, welcome. I'm definitely glad you're in here. I would love it if you would talk to me a little more. I mean, give me something else to do besides commentate on the game. Don't forget to click that thumbs up button for me. It does help. So it's 1st and 10, Vandy on their 24. They're in shotgun formation as usual. Vandy quarterback's back to pass, slings a pretty deep one and overthrew his receiver. The defender was running pretty much stride for stride with him, so did a pretty good defensive job there. So we're at 2nd and 10 from the Vandy 24, just starting the second quarter. The Harvard game is going to start in about 5 minutes. I am going to bring that game up on another screen, and every once in a while I'll flip back to that and check on it, and maybe make a comment or two about it. But I'll concentrate on the Florida game mostly. Shotgun snap, fake the handoff, throws out in the flat to his tight end, who gets tripped up after a gain of 2 or 3. Good open field tackle by number 22. That was Terrence. So finally, Florida defends a pass play. And didn't get a personal foul. Wow. So 3rd and 8 from the Vandy 26. Wonder if we'll see another 3rd and Grantham. I'm betting we will. Looks like they're going to rush 4, maybe 5. No, they're blitzing. Here comes a blitz right up the middle. Vandy picks it up. And, of course, our defense can't be bothered to defend against the pass, and they gain all the way out to the Vandy 48. So 3rd and 8 from the 26, and they pick up 22 yards because we can't blitz worth a damn, and we can't defend worth a damn. Nice job, Florida defense. No wonder you're ranked 10,000th in the country in overall defense. You guys are fucking worthless, and so it's not your fault, guys. It's your coach's fault. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Swing pass out to the left. Gets to the Florida 49. So 2nd and 2nd and 7, maybe 2nd and 6. Michigan State scored again. They're now beating Rutgers 14-10. It is 2nd and 7 for Vandy. It's not your fault, guys. It's Grantham. Grantham is absolutely worthless as a defensive coordinator and should have been fired at the end of last year. 2nd and 7, shotgun snap coming. Hands off to the running back, and the play is blown up in the backfield, but they can't tackle, so he gains 2 yards instead of losing 2 yards. So, and the running back is not getting up quickly or at all. Florida med staff is telling him it comes out on field first. They're attending to him a little bit, and there's the Vandy med staff. Looks like a cramp. It's probably rather warm. I'll check, but I think it's. Hang on. I went to commercial. Hang on a minute. It's 80 in Gainesville. It's not that hot out. It feels like 84, but it's not terribly hot in Gainesville right now. I mean, it's hotter here where I am in Central Florida. But it looks like the Vandy player might have cramped up. Well, Steve, I don't know if I would put my defense ahead of anyone in the country, but maybe Oklahoma's defense isn't quite as good as it should be. And he says that Oklahoma's losing to Texas 28-7. You know what that reminds me of? I should be checking on the scores for you guys. Let's see. Northern Illinois over Toledo 3-0 early in the second. Michigan over Rutgers early in the second, 14-10. Ohio State now over Maryland 14-3 early in the second. 28-0 Tennessee over South Carolina early in the second. Texas over Oklahoma 28-7, almost the end of the first quarter. So that's a lot of points given up by Oklahoma. Arkansas over Ole Miss 14-6 early in the second. Bowling Green over Akron midway through the second quarter 10-0. West Virginia losing to Baylor 21-7 early in the second. Georgia Tech over Duke 14-0 midway through the first quarter. And yeah. Cool. Excellent. And the Harvard game should be starting any second now. I am going to see if I can fire that game up. Make sure I turn the volume off. Yep, volume's off. Okay, so yeah, Harvard, Cornell is they're going through the pregame warmups right now. The reason I like Harvard and I'm stuck on Harvard is I have a familial connection to Harvard. My father went to Harvard. My maternal grandfather went to Harvard, and both of them to Harvard Med, and his brother went to Harvard and Harvard Med. So all three went to Harvard and Harvard Med. So I have sort of a family connection to Harvard University. I did not go to Harvard. I went to Florida. Okay, Florida game is back on. It is a bad snap by Vandy. Turned a very bad play into a positive gain because, again, Florida can't be bothered to play defense. And it was 1st and 10. It's now 2nd and 3, where it should have been 2nd and 17. Because, again, Florida can't be bothered to play defense. Looks like they're lined up five across for the run play, pitch out to the left, and Florida decides to play defense one time and drop the running back for a loss of looks like a loss of 2, or a loss of 1. So 3rd down and 4. Waiting for something to happen. Lousy camera work. They just sit there focusing on the guy who made the tackle for 30 seconds and didn't focus on anything else. Okay, finally the camera guys decide to figure it out and do the wide angle shot again. And the referees come in and throw a flag. Throw a flag? Looks like it was on Vandy. Oh, delay of game. Okay, so Vandy got a delay of game penalty, so that's going to back them up. So instead of 3rd and 4, it's going to be 3rd and 9. So, hey, maybe we'll see a 3rd and Grantham. Yeah, Steve, you're right. We'll probably hear from the Texas fans saying they're back too, but no, they're playing a team with no defense. So 3rd and 9 from the Florida 38. Gets the snap, blitz, caught the ball, but short, and Florida decides to actually tackle the Vandy receiver about 1 yard short of the 1st down. So it was a gain of 8. It was a great effort by the Vandy receiver, but he got gang tackled. Vandy's going to go for it on 4th and 1. They go hurry up. Vandy runs a handoff, and Florida almost blew it up. But again, Florida can't fucking tackle. Jesus Christ. Knocked him back 3 yards into the backfield, and they can't tackle the damn ball carrier. They had him dead to rights, and they just couldn't be bothered. It's some of the worst tackling I've ever seen out of Florida Gator defense. Last year and this year, they can't be bothered to tackle a running a ball carrier. Absolutely. Why this fat ass piece of shit Grantham still has a job is amazing to me. I mean, it's one of the fundamental things you work on in fucking practice is tackling. Fuck. 1st and 10 at the Florida 23. I just have a feeling Vandy's going to score on this one. Back to pass, no pass rush. And again, the Vandy receiver runs out of bounds of his own volition, and the referee throws his hat, like, you know what they do? They throw their hat when a receiver runs out of bounds. He can't be the first one to touch the ball once he comes back inbound. So it's the second play that the Vandy receiver runs out of bounds without being forced out. F. Fletch is here. Good to see you. No, we're not losing again. We're winning 14-0, but our defense won't play. 2nd and 10, running play. No, fake the run, pass over a little tall, and he would have been out of bounds if he caught it anyway. But it was basically nearly the same play to the same guy in the same spot as the first down play. So, you know, our defense is not going to stop them. Vanderbilt's going to stop themselves if they don't pick up first down here. Pardon me. 3rd and 10 from the Florida 23. Let's see. I don't know if our secondary is going to bother to play again. I don't think so. Looks like 3 down defensive linemen for Florida. They're blitzing up the middle. They got to the quarterback, but he managed to get the ball off, but overthrew his receiver, incomplete pass. So it's 4th and 10 from the Florida 23. So backup 7 would be to the 30. So we're looking at a 40-yard field goal attempt upcoming, I would think. He blitzed up the middle, and the defender kind of fell down at the quarterback's feet. He really didn't have a chance to step into the pass. So we're looking at a 41-yard field goal attempt. He already missed from 39. Kick is up and off to the left. No good. No good. Vanderbilt, you've had your opportunities. You're stopping yourselves. Florida isn't stopping you. But hey, you know, as a Florida fan, I'll take it. You know, I'll take the win any way I can get it. Really, you know, if Florida keeps, if Vanderbilt keeps shooting themselves in the foot, who am I to argue, right? Well, let's see. This game is in commercial, so let's check the Harvard game because I can. And were we live? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I guess Harvard kicked off to Cornell. Game is being played in Harvard Stadium in Boston. Cornell's got the ball, or Harvard's got the ball? Cornell's got the ball. So 1st and 10. ran a play up the middle, ran a run play up the middle. Looks like I only gained a couple. I don't know. That wasn't first down, was it? That was okay. It was third down. Sorry. So Cornell did not pick up the first down. So punt formation and low snap. Punter got it away, and shitty camera work. Didn't show the receiver catching the punt. It just showed a low angle of the punt itself because this is ESPN Plus, and they're using probably a local feed from some joker of a TV station covering the Harvard game. Harvard comes into this game 3-0, 1-0 in the Ivy League. Cornell comes in 0-3, 0-1 in the Ivy League. Harvard's now got the ball, 1st and 10 on their 35 after a very short punt. Cornell's showing blitz. They back out of it. Harvard back to pass. Intercepted. Looks like the receiver was held. I don't know why they didn't call that, but Cornell celebrating like they just won the friggin' Super Bowl. Should have been a holding penalty on the Cornell defender that did not make the interception. It was another one, but that was a blatant hold by the Cornell receiver. And but it was an overthrown ball, and Cornell picks it off, gets the ball. Anyway, back to the Florida game. Florida had the ball, 1st down, ran a play. There was a run play, short pickup. I think it was a pickup of 3. Quick snap, Emory Jones back to pass, throws the ball to a wide open Henderson. Gain of looks like 10. Picks up a 1st down. Good job. Finally. So Emory Jones back to pass on 1st down, fakes the handoff, looking, sidearms it. Looks like it'll give him forward progress, pickup of 5. 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5. Yep, 2nd and 5. They're going no huddle. Emory Jones hands off to Pierce right up the middle. Bursts a big one. Gets to the 2nd level. Big pickup. Looks like a 15-yard pickup. Right up the middle. Big hole. Nice pickup. Almost broke that tackle, but got him around the ankle. But that'll still be a 1st down. Flag on the play. What do you bet this all comes back? Of course. Holding, Florida. Pathetic. Just absolutely pathetic. So instead of 1st down, getting into Vandy territory, it's now 2nd and 15. Back at the Florida 35. No, 2nd and 11. Huh, no. All right. Fake the handoff. Emory Jones back to pass. Looking, waiting. Now scrambling, and looks like he picked up 2. Nobody to throw to, and he just tucked it and dove for a couple of yards and lived to fight another day, right? Okay, 3rd and 9. Emory Jones is back in the shotgun, sends Naquan Wright in motion, sidearms the ball to nobody. So nice going there, Guy. Your holding penalty just killed a drive. Good job. Oh, nice graphic they put up. 15 penalties last week, snapped a 36-game streak of less than 10 penalties per game by the Florida Gators. Nice job. Good discipline. Yeah. Great job, coaching staff. Punt is upcoming. Punt is away. And it was a short punt. Looks like it's going to be marked out of bounds at the 42 of Vanderbilt. So, shitty punt. Just absolutely shitty punt. Nothing you can do about it. So, back to commercial. Let's see. Pulled up the Harvard Cornell game. Looks like Cornell's got the ball and they're driving. Looks like they're fairly deep in Harvard territory now. Here's my worst case scenario for the weekend. Florida loses, Harvard loses, Florida State wins. That's my worst case scenario. And they stop the play. Looks like a false start on Cornell. So I guess that's what happens when you're an 0-3 team. You make stupid mistakes. It's all like Florida makes a lot. Really stupid penalty mistakes. So 2nd and 8 from the Harvard 28. Don't worry, we're not missing anything in the Florida game. Back to pass. Hits the wide open receiver right in the hands, and the receiver drops it. Pathetic. Still in commercial for the Florida game. So let's see. Harvard, let's see. Cornell is now going to be 3rd and 8 from the Harvard 28. Looking to the sidelines to pick up a play. Cornell quarterback in the shotgun, calls for the ball, gets the ball, blitzed by Harvard, and they eat him up. Good job. Sacked him all the way back at the 35-yard line. So that would be a 52-yard field goal at this point. Just blitzed him right off the left corner. No, unblocked, no chance. And let's see. So it's 4th and 15, obviously out of field goal range. Too short for a punt. So Cornell's going to go for it. And why not? Cornell quarterback back to pass, over the middle, incomplete. Turnover on downs. Good job to the Harvard defense. Okay, going to minimize that window because the Florida game's back on. Let's see. How do you struggle against Vandy? You don't have a very good defense and you keep making mistakes. And you don't tackle, just like right there. Unbelievable. It was a 1st and 10 play. He ran straight up the middle. Florida defender hit him for a 2-yard loss. He rolls off the non-tackle, rolls around to the right, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, and picks up 9 yards. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. That's how you struggle against Vanderbilt. Your defense sucks and can't tackle. I'd like to see more AR-15 Gator zone. I absolutely would. 2nd and 10. Quarterback back to pass. Blitz coming, picked up. Wide open receiver. Wide open up the middle. He needed 10. He got 13. How do you struggle against Vanderbilt? You don't tackle. You make stupid penalties, and your defense Your secondary doesn't play. Blitz coming. They picked it up. Oh, picked off. Son of a bitch. But guess who picked it off? It was a fucking linebacker picked it off. They blitzed the Vandy quarterback. Stop hitting him, for Christ's sake. He's on the ground. Stop hitting him. Vandy quarterback got blitzed by Cox. He hit him as he threw, and number 44 just jumped up, tipped the ball to himself, and interception. It wasn't the secondary that intercepted. It was a linebacker. And then he picks up a few yards, and then so 1st and 10 for Florida at their 40. Emory Jones in the shotgun, Naquan Wright to his left, steps forward and then throws a nice float over the middle to Naquan Wright, who catches it and then fakes everyone out of their ankles and runs it all the way down the 8-yard line. I'm telling you, this Naquan Wright, man, I love this guy. I love this guy to death. This is another Percy Harvin. This is another Kadarius Toney. Just a nice floater, nice touch pass right over the middle, and then just runs away from everybody. Emory Jones hands off to Naquan Wright, runs around the middle. Oops. He was about to make a cut after he made one guy miss, but the guy he made miss knocked the ball out of his hands. It popped up in the air. He grabbed it and fell to the ground, luckily. Yeah. Hold on to the ball, please. We need some points here because our defense sure as hell isn't going to do us any favors. 2nd and goal from the 9. Emory Jones in the shotgun gets the ball back to pass, throws a strike, and incomplete. Fuck. It was a good pass. They just didn't bring it in. Now, Oklahoma's trying to make a comeback. It's now 28-17 with 12 minutes left in the second quarter. So Texas had them 28-7, and now Oklahoma scored 10 unanswered points. 3rd and goal from the 9. Emory Jones all alone in the backfield in shotgun. 5 wideouts. Jones calling for the ball, rolls to the left, throws the ball. Caught! Touchdown! Yeah, buddy. There's that white boy. And number 14, what is his name? That white boy, he catch the ball. Go white boy, go white boy, go white boy, go. There you go. Maybe his last name is McHonky, like on Georgia. He threw a kind of a fade, not quite a fade, but he threw it in the corner of the end zone. It's either going to be a touchdown or an incomplete pass. So there you go. All right, extra point upcoming. Kick is up, right down 13th Street. Florida's up 21-0 despite themselves with just under 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Nice catch. That was a nice catch. A nice throw and a nice catch. So we're about halfway to covering the 39-point spread. So that's not bad, though. I mean, could be worse. All right, pulling up the Harvard game. And they went to commercial as well. So we'll put that back down. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Take care of a little bookkeeping here while I have a second. Well, maybe not. I can do it later. Looks like they're getting ready to kick off here. Florida kicks away. Deep kick this time, all the way to the goal line. And I don't know if he downed it or well, I guess he called for the fair catch. It was right at the goal line. So Vandy's going to start again at their 25-yard line. Okay, so Florida is up 21-0 over Vanderbilt. About 4 minutes left in the first half. Starting at their own 25 is Vanderbilt. Shotgun pitch to the running back, runs to the left, and gains 6 yards because Florida, again, can't be bothered to tackle. And one of our better defenders, Diamante, comes up holding his shoulder. That's not good. That's the last thing we need. So 2nd and 4 upcoming. Arkansas and Ole Miss are tied at 14, by the way. I'm just showing that on the screen right now. Looks like a run pass option here, play. Florida shows blitz. They pick up the run. Running back picked up 1 yard. So we're looking at 3rd and 3 upcoming here. Let's see, 3rd and 2. Sorry, 3rd and 2. It looks like 3rd and 3 to me, but whatever. Shotgun snap upcoming. Florida rushes 4. Vandy picks it up. Once again, our secondary can't be bothered to play defense. And a nice slant over the middle picks up the first down. Never seen a secondary so unwilling to play defense in my life. So 1st and 10 from the Vandy 43, shotgun snap, running play up the middle. Picks up 1 yard, maybe 2, depends on the spot. Second and 9 upcoming. Shotgun snap again. Back to pass. Throws it long over the middle. Way over the receiver's head and flags all over the place. Looks like the Florida defense again guilty of a hold. I don't know if that ball was catchable, but they'll call it anyway because it is Florida defense after all. So 1st and 10 from the Florida 46. Calls for the ball, blitz by Florida. It's picked up, thrown, incomplete. Defender probably had a chance to intercept it, but didn't. But at least he knocked it to the ground. So 2nd and 10 upcoming. Shotgun snap. Looks like a pass play all the way. Rushes 4. Again, the Florida secondary can't be bothered to play defense. And they pick up the first down, gain of 11 or 12. Score in the Mississippi game, there was a touchdown by Ole Miss. So Ole Miss beating Arkansas 21-14. Snap, back to pass, throws the ball out in the flat. Florida defender actually managed to tackle after only a 2-yard gain. So, hey, one time. Look what happens, Florida secondary, when you actually play defense. Amazing. Amazing. They don't have to gain 12 and 13 yards on a pass play. They can gain 1 or 2 if you play some defense. 2nd and 8. Four, looks like they're going to rush 4, drop the rest into coverage. Back to pass, overthrows everybody. He really doesn't have anybody to throw to, so he just overthrew everybody. LW is saying the Texas game is wild. Hey, I understand LW. Don't worry about it. Oh, LW, I don't know if you heard me tell you earlier that NASA tribute watch is sold. I am sorry, my friend. The guy who committed to buying it this morning, he paid for it. So better luck next time. 3rd and 8. Looks like they're going to blitz him. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 linemen down. They do blitz with 5. He throws a very nice looking ball, and he caught it at the 1-yard line. Because, again, our defense can't play. 1st and goal from the 1, so the shutout is about to be destroyed. Quarterback sneak. Florida picked it up, dropped him for a 1-yard loss. That was 1st and goal. Tried to run right up the middle. And, yeah, he didn't have a chance there. Nice catch by the Vanderbilt receiver. I got to give it to him. That was a nice catch. Looks like Vandy called a timeout, maybe. No, Florida called a timeout. Why? I have no idea. But Vandy's got the ball. Florida called a timeout. Okay, that makes perfect sense. While we're waiting for that, pulling up ESPN Plus, the Harvard Cornell game is still scoreless. 5.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Looks like Harvard has the ball. Yeah, Harvard has the ball. I really need 3 screens or a TV right here. That would be cool. 2nd and 5 for Harvard. Shotgun snap upcoming. Back to pass. Throws a nice ball out in the flat and picks up 6 yards. First down, Harvard at their 19-yard line. So looks like Vandy's about to do their 2nd and goal play. 45 seconds left. Looks like they're lining up for a pass. Trips right, none left. Timeout by Vandy. Okay, so Vandy goes into a timeout. Coach is not happy. Harvard lines up, running play, sweep around the right, manages to get the edge, cuts up field, picks up big yardage on that one. It looks, yeah, that was a nice 12, 13-yard run by the Harvard running back, sweeping around to the right. He managed to get the edge and turn the corner. That was very well done. Well blocked by the Harvard line, too. I don't know what the Vandy coaching staff is animated about, but they're giving the refs a hard time. First and 10 play to Harvard, runs a play to the left. It looks like, yeah, and picked up three, maybe four. Harvard's going no huddle. Texas just scored. They're up 35-17 over Oklahoma. Harvard runs around to the left, picks up and knocks off a helmet. Vandy fakes a pass, too tall for the receiver. No, fakes a run, but the receiver was sort of there. It was a tight end, actually, but the quarterback just overthrew it badly. Faked the run, just nice. It was a nice toss, but he just overthrew everybody. So with 3rd and goal, 3rd and goal from the 2-yard line. See what Florida can do to stuff this if they can. Motion man, run right at the middle, and Florida stuffed it. Son of a bitch. They actually played some defense. They're actually not going to wait for Vandy to stop themselves. They're actually gonna try and stop Vandy. Wow. Stopping Vandy. I didn't think I would ever say the words. It's amazing that they're actually stopping Vandy. Harvard didn't convert first down. Looks like they are punting. Low snap, gets the punt away. Good punt, takes a Harvard bounce. Cornell player picks it up on the bounce and then gets tackled immediately. So looks like we got a little bit of a defensive slobber knocker up in Cambridge, Massachusetts. Here's a nice, interesting stat. Vanderbilt has run 48 plays. Florida's only run 29 plays. That's kind of sad when you think about it. But then again, Florida's winning 21-0. It's 4th and goal, 36 seconds left in the half. And Vandy looks like they're lining up to go for it. They're not going to kick the field goal. They are going to try and punch it in and get the 6. They got 2 receivers out to the left, tight end lined up to the left, running back to the right. Motion by Vandy. That should be a flag unless somebody called timeout. Did somebody call timeout? Yep, Florida called timeout. Then Vandy did an illegal motion. So Vandy got lucky on that one. And Mullen is pissed about something. I don't know what. Mullen's halfway out on the field. He's yelling at somebody. Steve Pearson says Texas, Oklahoma looks like an arena football game. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not watching it, but the score seems to indicate that it is. All right, so we're coming out of the timeout, I guess. Let me reset. It's 36 seconds left. Florida snap the ball, back to pass, throws, touchdown. And he's hurt or he's shaken up. Lost his helmet. He threw a fade back into the left corner, or not the left corner, but the left side of the end zone. And again, Florida secondary couldn't be bothered to defend it. And yeah, the receiver is the guy who caught the touchdown pass is shaking badly. He's down on his knees right now. Yep, Florida defender just played off of him. It was badly defended. Yeah, that's a good catch. Well, the ball moved a little bit, but they're not going to call that back. I don't know why the Florida defender is signaling incomplete. I don't understand that at all. It was obviously a complete ball, and you obviously got beat badly by it. Supposed to be one of our better secondary guys. They're reviewing they're reviewing it, but it's obviously a touchdown. Let's see. He's got the ball there. 1 foot down, 2 feet down. Well, the ball moved when it hit the ground, but I don't think it moved enough to kill the touchdown. It did move though. It did when it hit the ground. It moved. Harvard and Cornell are back playing. They're just running the ball around. So, see, he's got the ball there. He gets a foot down. As he goes to the ground, the ball does hit the ground and moves. Right there. I don't know. They might call that no control. They might call that, but I don't think they will. Second and 4, Cornell at their 42, back to pass. Throws it over the middle, incomplete. Lucky it wasn't picked off. They're still reviewing it. I think what the contention is did he have control all the way through to the bottom, to the end of the play? And the ball does hit the ground and rolls a little bit. And then, you know, it you could make an argument either way. Meanwhile, 3rd and 4 for Cornell at their 42. Back to decide to run the ball, and Harvard's defense blew it up. Loss of at least 3. So it looks like Cornell's punting the ball here in a minute. I don't know. You know, to me, it looks like the ball moved, but I don't know if they're going to say it moved enough to. We'll see. We'll see. They're taking a long time here. Cornell's in punt formation. High snap, fields it, got the kick away barely. And I'm surprised he didn't call for a fair catch. And he got blown up immediately by the Cornell coverage team. But he held on to the ball, so Harvard gets the ball back. They're still talking about it. This is a long review. The longer this review goes, I'm wondering, the longer it goes, the more likely it is to get overturned. All right, he's taking the headset off. I can't hear what he's saying, obviously, but he's saying incomplete. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, incomplete. So take the touchdown off the board, and Florida gets possession. That was 4th down, so Florida gets the ball on their 2-yard line. Okay, well, Florida preserved the shutout. Lucky sons of bitches, because you defended that ball horribly. Harvard's got the ball now. 2nd and 11, back to pass. Pass is complete. It looks like a gain of 8. That should be the end of the first quarter in Cambridge. Florida has the ball, 1st and 10 on their 2. Emory Jones is going to take the snap back in the end zone. So you want to do something to get you out of the end zone, sir. Running around, runs the ball. He decides to take off and run. Picks up 11 yards. So 1st and 10 on the 11-yard line. So he's out of the shadow of his end zone. 23 seconds left to go, so probably just take a knee at this point and go into half. And Florida gets the ball to start the second half. I mean, is Mullen crazy enough to take a shot down the field? I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. He is. No, he doesn't take a shot down the field. He just throws it out in the flat and no gain. Runner stays, ball carrier stays inbound, so clock is running, and that should be the end of the half right there. And that's halftime at the Florida Vanderbilt game. Florida's leading 21-0. Mullen is giving Jones what for I'm sure a multitude of reasons, but coach him up. Coach him up. Yeah. All right. So we're going to minimize that window because that game is at halftime. We'll move the Harvard game over here, and I'm just going to keep going with the Harvard game. It's either that or stop talking for 15, 20 minutes. You know I can't do that. I can't stop talking for 15 or 20 seconds. Catch up on the chat room here. Mike Vick is finally agreeing with me. Fire Grantham. Thank you. It is hashtag Fire Grantham. That is the shirt I will wear until Todd Grantham is no longer at the University of Florida. I will wear this shirt every game day until that happens. Steve Pearson says, y'all let Vandy score. Yeah, I don't know what that feels like. Yeah, well, we didn't let Vandy score because they didn't score, sir. Although, again, Vandy stopped themselves. Vanderbilt, Florida defense didn't stop Vandy. Vandy stopped themselves. So what can you do? What can you do? And I just want to check a few things here. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff Webster. I don't care about the University of Iowa fight song, so leave me alone with that crap. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. The Harvard Cornell game is back on. Harvard is lining up on their 36, should be 1st and 10. Handoff, sweeping around to the left, breaks a ankle tackle, and then bangs out to the 40-yard line. So good run there. Let's see. We're just starting the second quarter at Harvard Stadium. It is 1st and 10 now, so I guess that doesn't sound right. The props and graphics guys are behind. Pass play rolling out to the right, lets it fly. Wide open receiver, caught the ball. Nice catch. No, they're waving it off. They're saying it hit the ground. Yeah, well, it looked like a nice catch, but the camera angle was from the end zone because they can't be bothered at this. He caught the ball. I guess when he went to the ground, the ball hit the ground. So, oh well. Are they going to challenge it? I guess not. They're just kind of milling around doing nothing. You can tell that this is amateur hour in terms of college football. I mean, this is the Ivy League after all. I don't expect good camera work or even good officiating, but my God, you can do at least something. 2nd and 10 from the Harvard 40. Fake the hand. No, he did hand it off. Ran up the middle for a gain of 3. And once again, shitty camera work. So we don't know what the hell's going on. Third and 6. Harvard got trips to the right, single running back in the backfield. Ball snapped to the quarterback, drops back, throws the ball. Good throw out over the 40-yard line of Cornell. Tackled out of bounds in the either 40 or 39, depending on the spot. And by the way, it looks like Harvard has a backup quarterback in number 11 instead of 10. So I don't know what happened in number 10. Obviously, I was paying more attention to the Florida game, which is now at halftime. Snap, run play, run around to the right, and picks up 3 yards down to the Cornell 35. So Harvard got a little drive going here, which is a good thing. So that was a pickup of 5 yards. So 2nd and 5 from the Cornell 35. Shotgun formation. Running back behind the quarterback, hands it off to the running back, sweeps around the left, got the edge, still going, and tackled out of bounds at the Cornell 17. So big run for the Harvard running back. Big run. Pickup of, I don't even know, a lot. A lot. Broke a tackle right there. It was a bad attempt at a tackle by Cornell. Looked like a Florida defender tackle. He gave him the spot to the 16. So 1st and 10 from the Cornell 16. Back to pass, motion by Harvard. They didn't pick it up. That looked like illegal motion on Harvard, but they didn't throw a flag. So running play gained 1. They tried to sweep around the left, and Cornell just ate that up. Harvard's going no huddle. Let's see. You can widen that shot out a little bit. There you go. Snap the ball. Fake the run. Running back picks up a blitzer. Quarterback rolls out to the right. And low throw, but the receiver caught it. Right. He picked it up off his shoestrings, but he caught it. That should be a 1st down and goal at the 5. Low throw. Really hurried throw, but yeah, he got it. And I bet they're going to review it. Are they going to review it or there was a timeout on the field? Not, they're reviewing it. They're handing the headset to the guy who was allegedly a referee. So while we're waiting, anybody in the chat got any questions, comments, opinions, anything like that? Post them up. Let's talk. And while you're in it, don't forget, please click the thumbs up button. That does help me out. It's always helpful when that's done. Also, the super chat function is available down at the bottom of the chat window. And in the description of the video is the PayPal link to my PayPal. Either way, in case you want to donate to the well-being of the channel. As I always say, always appreciated, never expected, never required. So we're in a break at the Harvard Cornell, and they're playing some kind of stupid animated TV ad with a picture of a brain. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah. Why you're telling me something I already know, friends. Thank you very much, though. Oh, there's a frumpy little girl from looks like Cornell. Why do Ivy League girls all look frumpy? must be the company they keep. Jesus. I don't know. Oh, it's a Harvard ad. Okay, well, Harvard girls look frumpy too. Again, must be the company they keep. Still in commercial. I don't know what the hell they're. I don't think they're obviously they're reviewing the last play, which was a nice off the top of the shoes catch, and they didn't reverse the call. There was no angle on the camera. There was no angle that showed a reverse. So running an end around to the receiver, picks up 3, maybe 4, depends on the spot. Going to be second and goal from either from the 2. Okay, so he picked up 3. Go on, Harvard. You got to punch it in on this one. Snap, run play up the middle. Cornell just ate that up. There was nothing up the middle. I don't know what they were thinking there. So lucky if he got back to the line of scrimmage. He did. Okay, so 3rd and 2 from the 2. 3rd and goal from the 2, I should say. Seriously, Dirty Sanchez has joined the party. He says beer run. No, I'm watching the Harvard game. 3rd and goal from the 2. Run, fake the run. Quarterback tried to do something to the outside and got ate up by the Cornell defense. And now it's 4th and 2 from the 2. That play had no chance. There was nobody. The tight end did an ole to the running back and picked up a corner blitzer, and there's no chance. So Harvard's going to try a field goal. It looks like a 20-yard chip shot. And, of course, we have a shitty camera angle. No, better camera angle now, thank God. Snap, kick is up, right through the uprights. So Harvard is up 3-0 over Cornell. 9 minutes, 27 seconds left in the first half. Let me check the Florida game real quick, see where we're at there. We're probably still in. I think I might have accidentally shut that window down. Oh, I did that. But evidently I did. Which is not a problem. I just started another window.
Crimson page.
Oops. Looks like we're still in halftime. They're playing some stupid Far Cry 6 ad. I guess that's a computer game or console game of some kind. Don't care about that. And the Harvard game is at commercial too. So I am going to get more liquid. Be right back. All right. There we go. Let's see. Check one thing. Let me check the scores real quick. Oops. Mm-hmm. Okay, Harvard Cornell's coming out of commercial. Let's see. Where are we at here? Northern Illinois is beating Toledo 16-14. Just started the third quarter. Michigan State beating Rutgers 21-13, also just into the third quarter. Maryland is being beat up pretty good by Ohio State at the half, 35-10. Tennessee 38-7 over the Shamecocks. They're just starting the third quarter. Texas 38-20 over Choklahoma at half. Ole Miss over Arky 21-14, just starting the third quarter. Akron over Bowling Green 14-13 in the third quarter. West by God, Virginia being beaten up by Baylor 28-10, just started the third quarter. Kickoff by Harvard, fielded by the receiver, and he actually decides to run the ball out and fumble. Fumble. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Because they're focusing on the wrong damn. Jesus. Awful camera work. Georgia Tech over Duke 17-14, still in the second quarter, but it's a run winding down. That's all the games that are on right now. So there you go. Cornell evidently recovered that fumble, 1st and 10 on the 15-yard line. Running play. Harvard, and it was sort of a draw play. Harvard got faked out on that one. It looks like a gain of 8. Yep. What kind of beer, Dirty Sanchez? What kind of beer are you drinking? Oh, gain of 9, 2nd and 1 for Cornell. Again with the horrible camera work. Thank you. Stay at that angle. Cornell QB back to pass, lets it fly. Long play. Well defended by Harvard, overthrown. Was not a 50-50 ball. That was just badly overthrown by the Cornell QB. Ugh. So, yeah, replay shows badly thrown. So it should be 3rd and 1. Looks like Cornell is lined up in a power run formation. Everyone's really close to the line of scrimmage. Hands it off to the running back, and Harvard ate it up. Wow. I don't think he got it. I think he stuffed him. Yep, they stopped him. It's 4th down and 1. Good job. Good defense by Harvard. So we are in punt formation for Cornell. 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Bad camera angles all around. Thank you. Better. Blocked. Blocked it. And just fall on it. There you go. Harvard's going to get the ball at the Cornell 20. Just Rusher came unblocked right up the middle and just got right in the kicker's face and got enough of a hand on it that I think the kick went 5 yards. He got the kick away, but he got a hand on it and just knocked it down. Harvard recovered it and fell on it at the 20. So Harvard's got themselves a gift. First down, 10, Cornell 20-yard line, plenty of time. Harvard lines up in shotgun. One receiver to the left. Slot receiver to the right. Back to pass. Picks up the rush. And almost he threw that in a double coverage. It was an underthrown ball. Cornell should have picked that ball off. I don't know why they didn't pick the ball off. It was a horribly thrown ball in the double coverage. You should never have thrown it. He had a receiver out in the flat wide open. He should have seen him. Okay, the Florida game's back on. Vanderbilt's about to kick off to Florida right now. Total leather, as they say. Kick is away. Fielded at the 2. Florida's running it back and gets it out to the 21. Looks like Emory Jones is coming out to start the second half. Meanwhile, Harvard ran a play around to the left and lost a ton of yardage because bad blocking, couldn't be bothered. So that's 3rd down and 14 for Harvard from the 24. They're going to take that gift and squander it, it looks like. Emory Jones throws a pass to the flat to Naquan Wright. Let's see. Harvard quarterback got sacked, fumbled. Cornell recovers it. Let's see. 2nd and 4 for Florida. Run play up the middle to Naquan Wright. He gets nothing. Maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. He got hit as he threw. The Harvard quarterback did. I don't know if they'll call that a fumble or an incomplete. Let's see. Florida is 95 yards rushing versus 52 yards for Vandy. Vandy has more passing yards, 148 versus 120. Total yardage is almost even, 200 for Vandy, 215 for Florida. And we have a Florida player down on the field. It's number 65. That's a lineman. He's getting up under his own power. A slight limp. But walking off under his own power. So hopefully he'll be all right. I don't want to see anybody injured. Somebody rolled up on his ankle, it looks like. Ow, that had to hurt. 3rd and 4 for the Gators on the Gator 26. Emory's calling for the ball, gets the ball back to pass. Nobody open, rolling, throws it, and incomplete over the middle. Yeah. I don't know. Emory looked like he could have run that for the first down, but he decided to throw it instead. And it's a 3-and-out for Florida. Terrific. I don't know why the odds makers said that Florida was going to be, it was favored by 39 in this game. There's no way Florida can score 39 points. Fake punt. He's running. He got the first down. He's still going. He's over the 50, it looks like to the Vandy 46. Good job by the punter. Just ran that thing around the left side, and Vandy just absolutely wasn't ready for it. Good job. Took the punt, and it was a fake all the way. Good block by the up man. Good block by the receiver, or the gunner, I should say. And first down Florida to the Vandy 46. Amazing. So Florida has new life. Handoff to, is that Pierce? Looks like Pierce. Yep, was Pierce. I think he got one or two. No, he lost one. Yeah, okay. See, Emory Jones calling for the ball. Motion on Florida. False start. Good job, guys. Not only were you second and 11, but now you back yourselves up 5 more yards on a team that doesn't seem to want to be able to throw the ball consistently. Not helpful. Meanwhile, in the Harvard-Cornell game, it looks like we got a 3rd and 7 for Cornell upcoming. Florida game at 2nd and 16. Florida is calling for a new play or checking down. Got twins to the left, twins to the right. Receiver, the running back rolls out to the left. Plenty of time for Jones, but he's running around, decides to take off. Flag on the play. Looks like that will come back as a hold. And once again, Florida just shoots themselves in the foot. He didn't pick up the first down, so is Vandy going to decline it and force a punt? Holding on Florida. 2nd down. So back them up 10 more yards. So Dan, what's your play for 2nd and 26? Oh, that has a familiar ring to it. 2nd and 26. Never mind. Florida's going the wrong way. It's now 2nd and 26 from their own 39. They were across the 50. Bad snap. Jones picks it up anyway. Throw it over the middle. Wide open Pierce. And he's going to score. I guess that's your answer. 2nd and 26. You throw it to the running back over the middle and outruns the defense. Good job. Good job. Nice throw. Nice catch. Didn't think they had it in them. I really didn't. Good job. It was a good play. So waiting for the extra point. That was a bad snap too. It looked like Jones barely controlled that, but just threw it over the middle, and Pierce just did the rest. Kick is up. Right down the middle. Kick is good. Florida's up 28-0 over Vanderbilt. Meanwhile, Cornell is driving against Harvard and just scored a touchdown against Harvard. So, yeah. That's not good. But Florida beating Vanderbilt, that is good. But then again, Florida was expected to beat Vanderbilt. Oh, GF Sports is here. Thank you. I know this probably isn't, obviously this isn't a game for you. You don't care about Florida. I understand that, but I appreciate you popping in to say, don't forget to click the thumbs up on your way out, sir. If you're just popping in and then popping out, please give me a thumbs up before you leave. I do appreciate that. And Cornell is up 7-3 over Harvard. That sucks, but, what can you do, right? So we're in commercial break on both games. So I still don't think Florida's going to cover a 39-point spread. So let's see. Let's check the scoreboard again to see where we're at. Let's see. Northern Illinois still beating Toledo 16-14. Michigan still beating Rutgers 21-13. Ohio State is extending its lead over Maryland 42-10. Tennessee's still beating South Carolina 38-7. Oh, we're going to hear a lot of the Tennessee is back chatter. You're not back, Tennessee. You're just beating up really bad teams. Oklahoma is losing to Texas 38-20 at half. Ole Miss and Arkansas doing the back and forth thing. It's 24-21. Ole Miss, but Arkansas's got the ball. Akron over Bowling Green 21-13. West by God, Virginia is still losing to Baylor 28-13. Georgia Tech beating Duke 17-14 at half. And Old Dominion and Marshall just kicked off their scoreless. Florida is about to kick off to Vandy. Semi-deep kick field at the 5. Vandy's going to run it out, and they get out to the 23. So first and 10, Vandy at the Vanderbilt 23. I'm surprised we haven't seen Malik Davis in this game. I guess Malik is being held out of this game, or I don't know. I didn't see an injury report. I don't pull injury reports. I don't care that much. I should, but I don't. So let's see if Florida's defense can wake up here. Probably not. Vanderbilt takes a snap, back to pass. Blitz almost got to him. Vandy receiver caught the ball out of bounds. So incomplete, 2nd and 10 upcoming. Let's see. Dirty Sanchez is still here. So, I mean, just looking at the score, the Texas Oklahoma game looks like it's a lot of fun to watch. I have no dog in that fight, so I really don't care either way. Vandy 2nd and 10, snap, running play, and Florida actually decided to play defense and drop the running back for a 1-yard loss. He tried to go around the right side and get the edge, but he didn't get there. So looks like 3rd and 11 coming up. See what Florida does on defense this round. I bet you we get a 3rd and Grantham. Maybe not. Oh, they only got 4 down linemen. Looks like that. No, they come out of the blitz. They rush 4, and they threw a pass and was broken up by the Florida defender. Just knocked the ball away. Good job by what's his name? Terry Dean III, number 0. I hate the number 0. I think that's so silly, but whatever. Anyway, nice defense. Timed it just perfectly and knocked the ball away. And 4th and 11 for Vandy and punt formation. Yeah, Robinson is fun to watch. I just wish they'd play him. Looks like they're not going to. I mean, they put him in for a series or two. Looks like they're not going to play him. Kick is away. Florida defender calls for a fair catch and catches it at the Florida 28. So 1st and 10 for Florida at their 28-yard line. I guess we'll get another dose of EJ5, but they've gone to commercial. And we will take a look at the Cornell-Harvard game. And Harvard just did a long pass, and it was an incomplete pass, unfortunately. And Harvard is going to punt. So I guess that was a 3rd and something. It's still 7-3 Cornell, about 3 minutes and change left in the game, in the first half. Punt is away. Cornell player was backing up. It takes a neutral bounce and gets down by Harvard at the Cornell 20. So Cornell is going to pick up the ball. With about 3 minutes left in the first half, they're up 7-3 over Harvard. Please, dear God, don't let Harvard lose this game to a winless Cornell. That's embarrassing. Although not as embarrassing as, say, Vanderbilt beating Florida, which doesn't look like it's going to happen, luckily. So 1st and 10 for Cornell at their 20-yard line. Quarterback is in the shotgun, fakes a handoff, throws a pass, and it was a wide open Cornell receiver who just flat dropped it. It was wide. It was going to be a short game, but he just dropped the ball. I mean, you're supposed to catch the ball, son. Let's see. It should be 2nd and 10 from their 20-yard line. Thank you, Mr. Graphic guy, for catching up to me. Shotgun snap. He's got trips left, one to the right. Hands the ball off to the running back, who goes up the middle and goes nowhere. Gobbled up by the Harvard defense. Yeah, the next SEC Network game after the Florida game is North Texas versus Mizzou. I bet you North Texas can win that game because Mizzou sucks this year. I'm going to be taking money from Mike Vick. I'm not even sure how I feel about that. But he made the bet, so I'm gonna take about $20 from him. 3rd and 10 for Cornell. Back to pass. Throws to nobody. Pitiful. Florida's got the ball. Back to pass. Deep ball by Emory Jones. Caught at the 29. Runs a little bit to the 25 of Vanderbilt. Deep ball. That looked like a 50-yard pass play. Good. It was good touch by Emory Jones. I have to give him that. He didn't throw a bullet. He threw a nice touch pass. It was one-on-one coverage, too. Cornell back to punt. He got that punt away. It was a high snap, but he got it away. And Florida just scored a touchdown. I goofed on the camera angle, so I didn't see whether that was a run or a pass. But touchdown, so. And Harvard muffed the punt. And Cornell recovered it. Well, Harvard just shooting themselves in the foot today. That's terrible. Waiting for the extra point kick. And God, if Florida keeps pitching a shutout, whether by the fact that every once in a while they make a defensive play, or more often in this game, it's been Vandy shooting themselves in the foot. I think they're reviewing the No, they're letting it go. I thought they were going to review the touchdown. Arkansas just tied the game with Ole Miss at 24. Kick is up and good. So this was a pass play out in the flat to number one, and he did the rest. Nice run after catch. So Florida's up 35-0. You know, if they can, if Vandy keeps shooting themselves in the foot like they've been doing, you know, maybe Florida does cover the game. Cornell tried to pass over the middle, but deep strike and overthrew the intended receiver. It's a good pass. He just overthrew him. The receiver did have a step on the Harvard defender. You should see the stadium, though. It is empty. I've seen better crowds at a Biden rally. And I hope I pissed someone off when I said that. 3rd and 10 from the Harvard 35, back to pass. Almost picked off by the Harvard secondary, dropped the ball. So looks like we're going to maybe try a field goal. Maybe they'll go for it on 4th and 10. I don't know yet. Hey, what's up, Real Big Lee? How you doing, man? It's too bad he didn't pick that off. Would have stopped the drive completely. So they are going to try a field goal. It would end up being 52-yarder. I don't know that Ivy League kickers can do 52-yard field goals, but what the hell? Give it a shot. You know, you're up 7-3 on the road. You got nothing to lose. Might as well give it a try, right? Somebody called a timeout or something. I don't know what the hell happened, but they're milling around like they know what they're doing. Florida game's in commercial right now. Okay, we're coming out of whatever that timeout or whatever that pause was. Cornell is going to try a field goal. It's going to be a 52-yarder. They'll spot the ball at the 42, so 52 yards. And the kick is up. And it's good. No good. Was it short? Might have been short. I don't know if they have the ability to actually run replays. I mean, these guys are who's ever covering this game is so completely hopeless. I don't even know if they could. Anyway, Florida's kicking off to Vandy. They call for a fair catch. So Vandy will start at the 25-yard line. Harvard's going to get the ball back with a minute 13 left in the half. Snap, run play up the middle. 3-yard gain, maybe. Emory Jones has thrown for 4 touchdown passes today, according to the stat line. So maybe they'll pull him out. They'll give Richardson some playing time. That would be nice. Let's see. Harvard snaps the ball, 2nd and 7, throws out in the flat, makes a man complete, makes a man miss. Vandy snaps the ball, throws, hit the receiver in the hands, and incomplete. Harvard got a first down on that play, so 40 seconds, and there's a Cornell player injured. So official timeout for an injury. Excuse me. So 2nd and 10 for Vandy from their 25. Snap back, running play up the middle. Florida couldn't be bothered to tackle the first time, but actually stopped them for a no gain, but they could have stopped them for a 2-yard loss. I've never seen a defense so unwilling to tackle in my life. Coming out of timeout, I guess. Harvard's 1st and 10 from their 46. And another timeout, I guess. Vandy is lined up 3rd and 9. Looks like an obvious pass play. They're back to pass. Rush 4. Picked off. Yes. Run, baby, run. He ran out of bounds at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 for Florida after the interception and run back to the Vanderbilt 30. Good. I mean, I don't know where he was throwing to. Mr. Dean once again. Good job. Finally getting some takeaways by this defense. Actually playing this time. Where were you last week? And yeah, Harvard quarterback got ate up by a blitz. Let's see. We have Jones is back in. Yep, Jones is back in again. I don't know why you're not playing Richardson. What is wrong with you, Mullen? And delay of game or timeout? One or the other. Timeout. Okay, he was about to get a delay of game, but he called timeout. See, 30 seconds left in the half on the Florida in the Harvard game. Somebody called a timeout after that sack. Ole Miss just scored. They're up 31-24 over Arkansas. About 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Third period. You can tell I'm in a hockey mode. Thank God hockey's starting up. Even better, Major League bitches are winding their season down, so don't have to deal with baseball much longer. Emory Jones back to pass, throws a strike over the middle to number 12. Caught it, first down. Looks like a 1st and goal. Why can't I remember number 12's name? What is wrong with me? Wells. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 on the 11. Emory Jones is back in shotgun, sends going to fake a pitch. No, he pitched it to Wells. Touchdown. No, they're going to call him out. Wells goes, damn. It looked like he had a touchdown, but I guess he stepped out. Harvard is 2nd and 15 from their 41. I don't know. That looked like that could have been a touchdown. Anyway, they're going to run another play. Pierce up the middle for a touchdown. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Nice little drive. Nice, tight, efficient. Now, would you please put AR-15 in and give him some playing time? Jones is done. I mean, he's done a good job. Let him have the rest of the day off. Harvard quarterback is running for his life. And he caught it. Incomplete. Okay. Okay, lining up for the extra point for Florida. Kick is up. Kick is good. 42-0, Florida over Vandy. So Florida, if they can hold Vandy to a shutout at this point, has covered. Shocks the hell out of me. I didn't think they had enough offensive firepower to cover a 39-point spread, but okay. Damian Pierce, 12 rushing yards, 2 rush TDs, 61 receive yards, 1 receive TD. So Dameon Pierce is being the do-it-all receiver. Harvard, 3rd and 15 from their 41. Running play, runs around the right side, gets tripped up by the Cornell player. I swear, Cornell thinks that they are an undefeated team instead of a winless team. They're playing like an undefeated team, which is kind of sad and shocking to a Harvard fan like myself. Florida's about to kick off. And shallow kick, fair caught at the 6-yard line. So Vandy's going to start 1st and 10 from the 25, with 8 minutes, 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Harvard and Cornell went to the half. Cornell is winning 7-3. So we'll minimize that game and bring the chat window back up, which nobody's saying anything. So what the hell? I know Big Lee was in here. He said sup, and I said hello to Big Lee. I don't know if he stayed. He probably didn't. Vandy's got the ball. Pitched to the left. Florida actually played some defense. Stop posing in front of the referee, you stupid fuck. You're playing on one of the worst defenses in D1 football. Stop flexing. Just what we need. Another repeat of the shoe throw incident in a game that's not necessary. Okay, looked like it was going to be a jet sweep, and then he cut it back up the middle, and I think he picked up 2 or 3, 2. So 3rd down and 8. This defense has no discipline. Stop flexing. Stop showing off. Stop going, stop taunting and stop doing that stupid shit until you earned the right. You ain't earned the right. I don't care if Florida's up 42-0. That stuff pisses me off. Blitz right up the middle. They got to the quarterback, but he got the pass off, and the receiver caught it. It was wide open. 1st down, and Moore got up to the 39-yard line. So good job there by Vandy. Arkansas scored. Still 1:42 left in the third quarter. It's tied up at 31 each. Because if you do that shit in a game that doesn't matter, like this one's out of reach. This one is out of control as far as the score is concerned. But if you do that shit in a game that is wrapped up, and you'll continue to do that shit in a game when it matters, like say, I don't know, next week against LSU or a couple weeks from now against Georgia, although we'll lose the Georgia game anyway. But you get in a habit of acting like an asshole, acting stupid, and it becomes a habit, and then you can't break the habit. What is it? One of those wise old coaches said, act like you've been there before. Don't be an idiot. Don't be stupid. Act like you've been there before. 2nd and 1, Vandy up near midfield. Could be a run or pass play. This is basically a free play. Fakes the run, back to pass, and we sacked him. Wow. The Florida defense got a sack. Wow. Holy shit. Sacked him all the way back at like the 40-something. Came around from the blind side, so good job. Loss of 8, so 3rd and 9. What's up, Gator Hater? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. So 3rd and 9 from the Vanderbilt 40. Let's see what Florida can do. 3rd and Grantham. Blitz up the middle. threw the ball, caught, no tackling, but he held on long enough to get some help. So it's 4th down and 7, 6 or 7. I don't know. I've been around Gator Hater, not as much as I used to, but I've been around the streams and stuff, and I do my own streams. Punt formation for Vandy, although they do send somebody in motion, but line drive, soccer style kick, fielded by Florida at the 11 or 12. So what do you think, Gator Hater? Is Florida State going to make it 2 in a row and beat North Carolina, or what are your opinion on that game? Are you going to watch? I don't know. North Carolina is kind of a schizophrenic team. You never know what you're going to get with them. Might end up being a good game. So, who's the quarterback on this series? It's Jones. Come on, guys. You're up 42-0. Play your backup. Jones faked a run, sort of threw it out on the flat to number 14, Whitmore. And I think he picked up 1. Yeah, picked up 1. Why the hell aren't you playing Richardson? Fake the run to Naquan up the middle. Picked off by Vandy. It was tipped up in the air and picked off. Great. So Vandy's got almost a red zone opportunity right off the bat. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I thought they were going to. I think that Florida's saying it hit the ground, but let's see what happened. I don't know. No, not from that angle. It didn't. Florida's maintaining it hit the ground, but I don't know if they're going to review it or not. No, they are going to review it. I don't know. What team do you think is schizophrenic, Gator Hater? Oh, please don't forget to click the thumbs up button, by the way. Florida's not schizophrenic. Their defense sucks. There's nothing schizophrenic about a consistently shitty defense. Here's an angle. Front angle, that's a good interception. Yeah, that angle is going to confirm it. He got his hands underneath it. Oh, your team. Yeah, your team is, well, I don't know if you can call Florida State schizophrenic or not. I mean, they're bad, sir. I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your team is bad. And I don't think they're going to make a bowl game this year. That's okay, though. I mean, my team's not going anywhere either. Yeah, they called it a good interception. But I do think, I predicted at the beginning of this, actually, I predicted back on January 2nd that Florida was going to lose 3 games this year. Georgia, Alabama, LSU. I still think they're going to lose 3 games this year. Obviously, we've lost 2. We're going to lose to Georgia. But I think we could beat LSU. LSU doesn't impress me anymore. They don't worry me. Vandy's back to pass. Wide open receiver, and he was overthrown. Yeah. Bowl game wasn't realistic. Okay, well. Do you think you can beat UMass? Sorry. Let's see. 2nd and 10 for Vandy. No, stop it. You're not lining up under center. Stop it. Back to pass, 4-man rush. Beat the 4-man rush. Was, threw over the middle. There were 2 receivers there. I think the tight end caught it, and he picked up 8 yards. So should be 3rd and 2. Yeah, 3rd and 2 from the 22. Shotgun blitz, of course. Caught by the Vandy receiver as a slant and a flag. There's a flag. Probably against Florida. Personal foul targeting Florida. Of course. Of course. Of course. Now we go look at the little camera doodad for targeting. And if it's Dean, losing him next game is really going to be painful. Well, the call is against Dean, so I don't know if it's targeting or not yet. Let's see. Well, he hit him. It was helmet to helmet. I don't know. Might have been shoulder, but in this day and age, they're not going to call shoulder. They're just going to call. They're going to kick him out. Gator, no, we're 2-point underdog to some team named Bye. Oh, that's not good. I don't know. That looks like a shoulder hit. It's sort of the only angle they're showing. It looks like a shoulder hit. So I don't know. I hate this targeting bullshit. They're going to kick him out. No, they're not. They didn't kick him out. It's not targeting. Good. We need this guy in the next game. But it is 1st and 10 Vandy. So, Ole Miss just went up 38-31 over Arkansas. They just started the 4th quarter. And Mullen's yelling at the refs for some reason. So it's 1st and 10 Vanderbilt at the Florida 12. Yeah, 12. Snap back, pitch to the running back. He runs to the left. He picks up 4. Down to the 8. Maybe in a 9. Depends on where they spot it. Just under 3 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Why is what guy even in the game, Gator Hater? Which guy? There's 22 people on the field. I'd like to know why Jones is in the game at this point. 42-0. You should be playing Richardson. Snap back, fakes the handoff, throws the ball into triple coverage, or almost triple coverage, and he just overthrew everybody. He had 2 receivers in the area, actually. So that's why it was nearly triple coverage. But that was not the best decision. 3rd and 6 upcoming. Well, he overthrew the first receiver. He overthrew them both, really. That guy, because he needs the playing time, because the whole defense needs playing time because they suck. They blitzed the Vandy quarterback and they got him. Sacked him back at the, I don't know, I can't see the yard marker yet. 4th and 13, though. So it looks like a field goal attempt is coming up. Yep. 33-yard attempt upcoming. And he's 0 for 2 right now. So let's see if we can go 0 for 3. Ball is down, kick is up, and it's no good. It's no good. It's wide right, wide left. I love it. I got this guy's got to lose his scholarship at this point. He's 0 for 3. And Florida is still covering the spread. I mean, my God. Unbelievable. Going for a studio update. They're showing Ole Miss scoring a touchdown to go up 38-31. And Jones is still in the friggin' game. I don't understand that. Hands off to Naquan. Gets 3 on the off the left side. Second and 7. Back. Come on, do something. Just fakes a handoff, throws to the right, picks up 8 yards, first down, passes to Mr. Wells. He rolled out a little bit and just nice little strike. Just keep the chains moving, keep the clock. Nope, flag on the play. What do we got? Another personal foul. You got holding. Yay! Another holding penalty on Florida. Good job, you. Are you going to have another 100-yard plus game of penalties? Yeah, that'll work out real well in Baton Rouge. Unbelievable. Pathetic. About a minute left in the third quarter. 2nd and 17. Florida's got the ball on their 12. They're going backwards. That's really helpful. Snaps the ball, fakes the handoff to right. Blitzer in his face actually completes the pass for 3 yards to whoever number 9 is. I'm not sure who number 9 is. He was hit as he threw, so that ball kind of wobbled a lot. So it was lucky he completed it, I guess. 3rd and 15 from the 15, back to pass, 4-man rush, and dropped the ball. Hit him right in the hands, and he dropped it. He had two defenders right. He had 2 rushers right in his face when he threw it too. So evidently the offensive line decided not to block that series. And we see a picture of Lardass on the sideline, standing next to AR-15. AR-15's got a look on his face like, why won't they play me? 42-0. Why won't they play me? Florida's back to punt. The punter's on the goal line. Kick is away. Deep. Over his head. Picks it up on bounce. And he's running and gets tackled at the 26, 27-yard line. It was a hell of a punt. The punt went right over the Vandy player's head. Anyway, end of the third quarter. It's time for We Are the Boys and Won't Back Down by Tom Petty. So I wish I was there to sing that, but I'm not. So while we're waiting for that to come back, the Harvard game went offline. Let's see if I can pick it back up. Yep, got it back. I think I got it back. Let's see. They are in the third quarter. 12 minutes left in the third quarter. Harvard is evidently driving. They are now at the Cornell 9, 1st and 10 in the red zone. So Harvard showing some signs of life here in the second half, which evidently just started a few minutes ago. Shotgun snap, handoff to the running back, runs to the left, picks up 3. Looks like 3, maybe 2. Still in commercial at the Florida game, so there you go there. Shotgun snap for Harvard, run to the left again, now cuts it back up the middle, and gets down to the Cornell 3. Cornell player is injured on the play, holding his head. Which that's not good. He's still down. I hope he's not hurt too bad. Hate to see any player get hurt. I really do. Check. Okay, both games are in commercial right now, so we're not missing anything. Let's see. Nothing going on. Still in commercial. And nobody cares about 30 for 30. Nobody. Literally nobody in the world cares about the entire library of 30 for 30 being on ESPN Plus. I wouldn't have ESPN Plus if it weren't for, never mind. Big crowd in the swamp today. That's good to see. Okay, Vandy game is back on. It's 1st and 10, Vandy at the 26 of Vandy. Run play up the middle. Florida can't be bothered to tackle, and Vanderbilt picks up 5 yards. Looks like Vandy pulled their starting quarterback and put in their backup. His last name is Wright. Update on the Oklahoma-Texas game. Oklahoma just scored. It's now 41-30 Texas. Almost the end of the third quarter. 2nd and 5 upcoming for Vandy at the 31 of Vandy. Snap looks like a sweep to the right. Florida kind of picks it up, but they did pick up 2 yards. Kind of picked it up. Looked like it was going to go for more, but somebody decided to make a tackle. Yay. So 3rd and 3 for Vanderbilt coming up. Harvard's just coming out of the TV timeout or whatever it was. They're deep in the red zone at the moment. Vandy snaps the ball, rolls the quarterback out a little bit. Catch was made, first down, Vandy, right at the marker. Harvard ran a pass play. It was incomplete, but pass interference on Cornell. So 1st and goal, probably line up at the 2-yard line since it was a interference play in the end zone. He just basically mugged the receiver. So, that wasn't even worth arguing about, sir. Vandy runs a play. They faked the run. Quarterback snuck it. Kept it and ran. Looks like he picked up 3 yards there. Harvard tried to run up the middle, and Cornell stuffed it. It's obvious to the Harvard coaching staff, or it should be, that they need to get a little bit more creative. These runs up the middle against Cornell in the red zone are not working. Let's see, 2nd and 6 for Vandy. Harvard ran a pass play, only picked up 1 yard. So 3rd and goal from the 1 coming up. Vandy ran a run play up the middle and got stopped short of the first down. So going to be 3rd and 1 upcoming. And Florida blew it up. It was a run play, 3rd and 1 run play, blew it up right at the line of scrimmage. So it was a pitch, and Florida actually decided to stay home and play some defense one time. Wow. And 4th and 1 for Vanderbilt, and they're pulling the offense off the field. We're gonna punt. I guess it is on their side of the 50-yard line, so why not? Let's see. Punt formation. I wonder if they'll run a fake. Nope. He's kicking it. Florida almost got to it. Fair catch signal. Muffed it, but caught it on the bounce at the 7-yard line. And we're finally going to see Anthony Richardson play some game here. I mean, you gotta develop your backups, Dan. I mean, come on. You got to develop the backups. And this disorganized mess I'm looking at here, the Harvard Cornell game, I don't think anybody knows what the hell's going on. Did somebody call a timeout? Did somebody do something? I don't know what they did, but it's 3rd and goal from the 1. They got trips out to the left, run up the middle, touchdown Harvard. Good job. The mighty Crimson of Harvard. Good job, guys. Way to show some heart. Good run block. Big old hole up the middle. He just ran right through it. Good job. They're waiting for the extra point. Kick is up. Kick is good. Good job by the Harvard Crimson to get some points on the board, some meaningful points on the board, and take the lead with 10 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Happy about that. Let's see. Gator Hater says sideline tickets for Vanderbilt games $60. Well, yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw that on Facebook, but I don't know. I should have gone. I really should have, but I just didn't. I didn't feel like making the drive. I really didn't. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I just didn't feel like making the drive. Ugh. Anyway. Showing a replay of the way Arkansas tied the game up at 38, and then right back, it looks like the next drive, a deep ball by Ole Miss, touchdown, 45-38, Ole Miss. Richardson is quarterback, throws a swing pass out in the flat. Yard after catch, Florida picks up 9. So good way to start the drive. Richardson was in earlier in the game, did throw an interception. It was a badly thrown ball. He's a freshman. What do you expect? Anyway, 2nd and 1. Richardson hands off the ball to, I couldn't see who it was. Was it Pierce? Can't see who it is. It is cut away. I couldn't see who it was. Or was it Davis? I don't know. Somebody, but it was a first. There's enough for the first down, 1st and 10. Richardson looks over the sideline, checks the play with the offensive line, gets back in shotgun, calls for the ball, gets the ball back to pass, beats the blitz, caught by number 1, picks up 8 yards, 7 yards. It just gotta keep going, 2nd and 3. That was Copeland. Sorry. Why don't I remember that number 1 is Copeland? I should know this. Richardson calls for the ball, hands the ball off to looks like that's not Davis, is it? Number 21. I'm not sure. Oh, Lingard. So something must be wrong with Malik Davis. He hasn't seen the ball, hasn't seen the field at all today. So obviously, we've got our backup quarterback and backup running back in now. 1st and 10, Richardson hands off. No, holds on to the ball. Had it in Lingard's gut, pulled it back, and picked up 3, maybe 4. 3. Okay, 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap, hands it off to Lingard over the right side, picks up another 2. So looks like 3rd and 5 coming up. Guys, don't forget to click that thumbs up button for me before you exit out or whatever. Just as many thumbs ups as I can. It is always helpful. Richardson was going to go back to pass, decides to take off and run. Only picks up 2, needed 5. So it is now 4th down and 3. It is on the Gators side of the 50-yard line. So it looks like a punt coming up. So we're still pitching a shutout, and we're still covering the spread right now. It is 8 minutes and some change going in the game. 4th and 4. Punt formation. Maybe they'll fake it again. Nope, he's going to kick it away. Good kick. And bounces in the end zone for a touchback. Dang it. Good kick, though. Just a little too far for the coverage. Florida game's gone to commercial. Man, they are pimping this Far Cry 6 video game like crazy on here. Pulling up the Harvard game. It is now 7 minutes and change left in the 3rd quarter. Cornell's got the ball in Harvard territory at the 20. I'm not sure what the down is because they can't be bothered to tell me these things in these cheap ass broadcasts. Oh, now they finally do 2nd and 8. So, okay. Would be nice if Harvard would play some defense. That would be good. Snap the ball, hands off, right up the middle. Looks like he gained 3. And I don't know, the number 64 on Cornell looks like he wanted to fight somebody, but probably not a good idea, sir. They might suspend you from class or take away your Marxist decoder ring. Remember, folks, this is Northeastern Corridor football in the Ivy League. They're all probably Marxists. 3rd and 3 upcoming, shotgun formation. They send the tight end in motion, hand off to the running back. He gets banged right away by the Harvard line, and they knock him back. Probably mark him at the line of scrimmage. So 4th down and 3 upcoming. Showing some ads for the National Bitches Association, basketball to the rest of you who don't speak unwoke speak, or Celine Driver not woke speak. And yeah, I'm sure everyone's looking forward to watching more basketball from the People's Republic of China. Field goal attempt by Cornell, right down the middle. Good job. And they're showing the homecoming king and queen. They look very nice. I mean, the homecoming king couldn't be bothered to wear a suit, but then again, it is Florida, and the suit in Florida is torture. Very pretty girl for homecoming queen. She was very pretty. And I'm very thirsty. So, Harvard, Cornell tied up at 10. Let's see. We are at just under 8 minutes left in the game. Vanderbilt is 1st and 10 at their 20-yard line. Quarterback fake the pitch and run the opposite direction and picks up 3. Let's see. 2nd and 7 coming up. Vanderbilt is lined up. Twins right, twins left, one running back. Sends a guy in motion to the right. He stops. Handoff. Florida blew it up initially and then couldn't be bothered to tackle. Turned a 3-yard loss into a big 15-plus yard running gain. Swamp is emptying out because, well, this game's over. And it's hot up in Gainesville, so why not head to the hotel or to your RV or to the dorm or to home and get something to eat, something to drink, and get ready for the homecoming festivities that always occur in Gainesville after the game. Snap on 1st and 10, run up the middle. Again, Florida can't be bothered to tackle. Oklahoma scored field goal. It's 41-33, Texas over Oklahoma. Just under 12 minutes left in the game. So still time for Oklahoma to try and do something. Let's see. 1st and 10 again. Vanderbilt has a guy in motion, hands off. Why not? The handoff has been running fine so far. Shitty tackling and stopped him after a 3-yard gain. That was a pass play. Picked up 3 yards on 2nd and 7. And we got 3rd down and 4 coming up, I think. Sorry, we're taking care of some business for a friend of mine. 3rd and 4 from the Gator 47-yard line. Shotgun snap upcoming. Calling for the ball. Now looks over to the sideline. Calling for the ball again. Handoff up the middle. Florida actually stopped them one time. Woohoo! So 4th and 2 coming up. Steve Pearson's back. Stetson Bennett starting for the Dogs today. Well, that's not really much of a surprise, you know. That's not really much of a surprise, Steve. But I guess I can understand that in a way. I mean, this is a game that they're going to destroy their opponent. Why risk JT Daniels on a game that it's obviously going to win, right? 4th and 2, Vandy's going for it. The quarterback's rolling, trying to pass, and Florida eats him up. Wow. Tackle for loss. And Florida takes over on downs. He actually lost a yard on that play. I don't know if that qualifies as a sack, but Florida stops him. Son of a bitch. Florida defense actually stood up for a moment. Okay. Okay, so Florida, Vandy's in commercial. One of those really stupid commercials, I guess. Let's check the Harvard game real quick. Harvard is actually went up. They scored. I don't know how. I wasn't watching the game, unfortunately. I was watching the Florida game. But Harvard is up 17-10 over Cornell. Let me see if I can pull up the line score and see about that. So I at least can tell you these things. No, they don't do that. Okay, fine. Anyway. Whatever. Well, all I know is Harvard went up 17-10 while I was watching the Florida game, which, obviously the Florida game is more important to me than the Harvard game. But sucks that I can't tell you guys what the score is. But it is 5 minutes and change left in the 3rd quarter. Harvard is up 17-10 over Cornell. Cornell has the ball on their 25-yard line. Fake the handoff. Cornell's quarterback is rolling to the right and throws it away. So 2nd and 10 upcoming. Back to pass, rolling to the right, throws back to the left, and he is so lucky that wasn't picked off. He is so lucky that wasn't picked off. But it lost 3 on that play. Okay, Florida's got the ball. Richardson's running. He was running off to the right, cut back to the left, and picked up 3 yards. But Cornell's lucky they didn't turn the ball over on that play. So that should be 3rd and 12. Okay. Pardon me. And Florida's running. It was a run. It was a what do you call it? The quarterback could have kept it or handed it off. He did hand it off to Bowman. Bowman ran around the left side, picked up a first down. The Cornell play was a pass play and way incomplete. Florida runs right up the middle for a gain of 6. So it should be 2nd down and 4. Cornell is 4th and 13, and they're going to punt away. And, they ran into the kicker. That's going to be a flag. That's probably going to be a personal foul. So I think Cornell is going to end up with the ball back if they even threw the flag. Florida's running another run play, got stuffed at the line of scrimmage and blown up for no gain. So it's going to be 3rd down and 4. Are they calling roughing the kicker or what? No, shitty camera work again. No focus, no flag indication, nothing. What are you looking at? Look at the camera. Call the play. Okay, they called it running into the kicker instead of roughing the kicker, so it wasn't enough to make any difference. So Harvard retains possession on the switch. Okay, Florida is 4th and 3 from the Vandy 34-yard line. It looks like they're going to go for it. And Richardson's run the ball to the right and a magnificent little run, considering not a hell of a lot of blocking going on, and picked up the first down. So good job by Anthony Richardson. First and 10, Richardson calls for the ball, handoff to the running back around the left side, squirts through for a gain of 3. Richardson takes the snap, 2nd and 8. He was going to run the ball. He got tripped up in the at the line of scrimmage. So no gain, 3rd and 8. And that's the end of the game. That's it. I guess it was a running clock at that point. So that's the end of the game. Florida shuts out Vanderbilt 42-0 and covers. They covered the spread. I didn't think Florida would cover the spread. I really didn't think they'd do that. That kind of snuck up on me while I was paying attention to something else. I'm sorry about that. So that's in the game. Florida wins homecoming 42-20 over Vanderbilt, which makes me happy. Defense played poorly, in my humble opinion. Hashtag fire Grantham. Get rid of that lard-ass piece of shit. Get him out of Gainesville. Get a coach in there that can instill discipline and fundamentals in our players, because that fat piece of garbage isn't doing it. Anyway, I'm going to shut this game down, and I'm going to continue the stream with the Harvard game for those of you who want to continue watching, because I care about the Harvard game. I know nobody else really does, but I'm going to continue. Call it bonus coverage. Harvard is up 17-10 with about 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Harvard's got the ball. Quarterback's running for his damn life. Throws the ball incomplete, almost picked off. So I'm going to keep streaming until the Harvard game ends. And then I'll shut my stream down, and I'll probably go over to Uncle Lou's Patreon stream at some point or whatever he's doing. I think he's doing a Patreon stream at 3:30 for the Georgia game, but I might bring up the Florida State game just to amuse myself with that, because why not? So Harvard did not convert on third down, so it is now 4th and 13 Harvard. Punt formation, of course, the camera work completely missed it because they're focusing on the sideline for Cornell. They're not even looking at the damn cheerleaders, even if they had cheerleaders, which, considering this is the Ivy League and they don't want to exploit women, even if they are marginally pretty. So they missed the punt completely missed the punt. Anyway, Cornell's got the ball on the Harvard 49-yard line, so it's a shitty punt. 1st and 10, Cornell lines up twins right, twins left, throws the ball out of the shotgun, picks up 9 yards. So 2nd and 1 upcoming in the Harvard Cornell game. I've seen high school local access cable broadcasts that were better than this crap. I mean, this is embarrassing. If I were the producer or the director of this game, I would quit in disgrace. 2nd and 1, Cornell quarterback fakes a handoff, throws a mid-range ball down to the Harvard 20, caught, picks up a few more yards down to the Harvard 16. So let's see. 1st and 10, Cornell at the Harvard 16. We're in the red zone, guys. Let's see if the defense can come up with something. 4 down linemen dropping the rest in coverage, running play just off the middle, and Harvard blew it up after 1 yard. So let's see. 2nd and 8. Well, let's see. 4 down linemen again. Trips left, single right, fakes the running play, throws a bullet to a pretty open Cornell player. He just couldn't come up with it. That was a bullet. It was a nicely thrown ball, but it was just out of reach of the receiver. Okay, 3rd and 8 upcoming. Let's see. Trips left, single right, running back in the backfield. Snap back, blitz by Harvard, dumps it to the running back. Missed tackles all over the damn place. I don't think he got the first down, but he got close. Okay, they're going to sneak it, try and convert on fourth down. I don't know that he got it. Depends on the spot. It always depends on the spot, but it was a 4th and 1, and they tried a quarterback sneak, and it looks like they might have started. He was kind of goofing around, signaling a quick snap, and I don't know. I don't know. God, that's gonna be tight. Nope, they're calling it first down Harvard. They're not even gonna measure it. They're not measuring it. They're saying it's turnover on downs. It's Harvard's ball. And then the refs stopped the play. I guess they're going to review it. Mm. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, look, in the background, I can see cheerleaders. Women cheerleaders. Wow. Women cheerleaders at an Ivy League game. Go figure. They're all covered head to toe. It looks kind of cold up there, so I guess I could see that. Yeah, I didn't think they allowed cheerleaders at the Ivy League. I mean, isn't that kind of exploiting women? You know, objectifying women and that kind of thing. I didn't think that was allowed up at in the land of woke. I kid. No, I don't. I'm not kidding. So I guess whatever was going on with this ref who looks badly out of shape, I guess they reviewed it and they upheld the call, which is turnover on downs. It's Harvard's ball at their own 7-yard line. Running play up the middle. Got a couple. That's it for the third quarter. So Harvard's up 17-10 over Cornell in a game that shouldn't be this close, heading into the fourth quarter. And I will be right back. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. If anyone's still in here for me to be apologizing to, I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. I'm doing what I enjoy, so I'm happy with that. A little bit more bookkeeping here for just a second. All right. I've done all that crap. Let's see. Harvard is taking the snap, throws the ball out in the flat. I think he caught it. Yep, they are saying he caught it. Got out to the 13-yard line. I don't remember what down that was. So obviously that was either first or second out. So now it's 3rd and 4 from the Harvard 13. Let's see if we can pick this up here. Back to pass, little pass out in the flat, caught, gained 6. He only needed 4. He got 6. So first down, Harvard. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Most kind of you to say. I'll catch up with you on the Patreon stream in a little while. 1st and 10 at the Harvard 19. Shotgun snap. Handoff to the running back. Runs around the left side. Nobody out there to block for him. Gets the edge and picks up 10 or 11 yards. 11. Picked up 11. Good job by the Harvard running back to get the edge, beat the coverage, and pick up a first down. Good job. All right. So 1st and 10, Harvard from 31. Fakes the handoff. Quarterback rolls to the right. Lobs a nice pass. Caught! Wow! Holy shit! Nice job. Damn. I wish you guys could have seen that call. He just caught that. Harvard quarterback just kind of lays it out there, and he goes, whoa! And just he snatched it out. It was a slightly overthrown ball, and the receiver just wanted it and went up and got it. I mean, really a nice play. Wish you could see that. I mean, god damn. So 1st and 10, Harvard from the Cornell 38. Fakes the handoff, quarterback rolls left, stops, throws back to the right, and just misses the running back out of the backfield. Too bad. While I'm waiting for the next play to set, I'm going to see if I can pull up the scores. Let's see if I can get my app to respond before the next play fires off. Nope. 2nd and 10, snap, running back Tried to go up the middle and got eaten up for like a 2-yard loss. So not a well-conceived 2nd and 10 play. So it should be 3rd and 12 coming up right now. I don't know why you run an up the middle run on 2nd and 12. Now it's 3rd and 14, so even worse. Pass play coming up, I should think. Drops back, blitz coming, beats the blitz, underthrew a receiver. If he had led him a little bit, he might have actually caught the ball, but badly underthrown. Let's check the finals. Let's see what finals we got. We got Northern Illinois beat Toledo 22-20. Michigan State beat Rutgers 31-13. Ohio State just slammed Maryland 66-17. Tennessee beat South Carolina 45-20. Akron beat Bowling Green 35-20. West Virginia lost to Baylor 45-20. Games in progress after this punt. Cornell fielded at the 3. Fair caught. He should have let it bounce and go in the end zone. If you're inside your 10-yard line, dumbass, you don't field the punt. You let it bounce. And the coach actually just said that. Let it bounce, he said. You tell him, coach, your player did it dumb. 7 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Oklahoma has taken the lead over Texas, 48-41. That must be a wild fucking game. Here's another wild game. 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ole Miss 52, Arkansas 45, but Arkansas has the ball on the Ole Miss 21. So Ole Miss might get there. Correction, 6 seconds left in the game. Ole Miss, Arkansas has the ball 1st and goal on the Ole Miss 9. So, wow. Duke 27-24 over Georgia Tech with about 4 minutes left in the game. Old Dominion beating Marshall 10-6 at the end of the first half. Virginia beating Louisville 10-7. Almost the end of the first quarter. San Jose State, Colorado State scoreless. Whiskey and Illinois scoreless. Auburn, Georgia scoreless. They just started. Wake beating Syracuse 3-0. Ball State beating Western Michigan 7-0. Liberty, Middle Tennessee scoreless. North Carolina, Florida State scoreless. UMass, Connecticut scoreless in the battle of the Who Gives a Goddamn Bowl. Florida Atlantic scoreless. UAB scoreless. Miami of Ohio and Eastern Michigan, Central Michigan and Ohio scoreless. SMU Navy scoreless. Let's catch up with that Ole Miss score here. 6 seconds left, 2nd and goal. Ole Miss 52-45. So keep an eye on it here. Anyway. Let's see. Last Cornell win at Harvard was 2000. Wow, that's a long time. Anyway, still waiting for an update on that Ole Miss Arkansas score. Cornell starts 1st and 10 at their 3. Quarterbacks rolling right, trying to direct traffic. Just had to keep the ball run out of bounds before he got creamed. Let's see. 2nd and 7 for Cornell at their 7-yard line. No, 8-yard line. Sorry. So 2nd and 7 coming up. Shotgun snap, twins right, single left. Handoff to the running back. Harvard hits him after a 1-yard gain. So looks like 3rd and 6 coming up. I don't know. Shows 2nd and goal from the 9. 1 second left in the game. Ole Miss at Arkansas. It's still 52-45. So I thought it was just 2nd and goal. It should be 3rd and goal, but what I don't know. Cornell is 3rd and 6. Back to pass, throws the ball over the middle, overthrew everybody. 4th down. Cornell's going to punt the ball. And Arkansas scored. 9-yard touchdown pass. So it's 52-51 with 1 second left in the game. So obviously the extra point is coming up. Looks like we might be going overtime. So this game's pretty exciting. No defense being played, but exciting. So Cornell's in punt formation. He's punting from the middle of his own end zone. No pressure on the kicker, but a shitty punt. But it takes a Cornell roll and is going to be down at the Cornell 47, 48-yard line. They said end 4th quarter, but it's 52-51 Arkansas. Did Arkansas blow the extra point? Damn, that would be terrible. You know what? I think I'll try and pull the game up real quick while I can. No, I can't pull it up there. Sorry. I'm going to pull it up here. Not sure what channel it was on. Oh, there it is. Maybe.
1 second.
So Arkansas, this might be a replay, but they scored a touchdown. Okay. And the Arkansas coach is calling for 2. He's going like this. Oh, come on. They went for 2 and they didn't make it, did they? Nope. They didn't make it. And that's it. That's the final, 52-51. They didn't go for 2. They went for 2 and blew it. What a dumbass call that was. Oh, flag. Ineligible. What? Oh, it was ineligible receiver. Okay, so that game's over. So Arkansas blew it. They had a chance to win and they didn't take it. That's a shame. Okay, so we are in commercial for the Harvard game. And I am going to, let's see. I'm going to pull up another window and I'm going to pull up the Florida State game because I just have this desire to see Florida State lose. Make sure I kill the sound.
You can make it faster. It really makes.
That's not what I called for. I called for the Florida State game. Anyway. Oh, it's on ESPN. That's why it's not. Okay. My bad. Harvard takes a 1st and 10 snap. Deep ball and almost caught by the Harvard tight end. He one-handed it, but he couldn't bring it in. So 2nd and 10 upcoming for the Harvard Crimson. They're still showing the Ole Miss players celebrating with the crowd. Matt Corral evidently went into the crowd to say hello to his mommy, which is sweet. I mean, that's nice. Okay. Harvard's running the ball right up the middle, gets a seam, breaks a pretty good run. So it should be a 3rd down and manageable coming up, probably 3rd and 3. Looks like I'm not going to get the game I'm looking for yet, so whatever. Anyway, there's nobody in here for me to piss off, so whatever. I just keep streaming. Oh, there we go. They switched over to the Florida State North Carolina game, so that's good to see. And North Carolina's up 3-0 over Florida State with about 10 minutes left. Florida State's got the ball and tries to run up the middle, and that gets ate up. So, whatever. See, Travis looks like he's a starting quarterback. 6'1", 200-pound sophomore out of West Palm. So he's undersized and underfed. And he comes out of West Palm Beach, which means he has minimal talent. This is not the answer, Florida State. 2nd and 15 coming up. Snaps the ball, back to pass. Hit at the line. Almost picked off by a lineman who is tearing himself up with guilt that he didn't pick that off. But it was batted down at the line of scrimmage. So he just got a hand up, got it, and then tried to catch his own doink, and he didn't. Oh, that's why you're playing a defensive lineman, sir. Don't beat yourself up over it. 3rd and 15 coming up for the 1-4 Florida State Criminals. Shotgun snap, twins left, single right, back to pass, trying to go deep, overthrew everybody. Fourth and 15 coming up. I don't know. Maybe he was throwing to someone on the sideline, just playing catch with him. I don't know. Wow, they were showing a Chick-fil-A commercial during a Harvard game. I thought they didn't like Chick-fil-A up in the Northeast. Anyway, punt formation on 4th and 15. Punter gets it away. One of those soccer style, rugby style, moving to the right type of kicks. And North Carolina called for a fair catch and has the ball up 3-0 with about 9.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Let's see. We got Harvard is still in possession of the ball on the 40-yard line of Cornell, 3rd and 3. Quarterback had a motion man, flips the ball out badly to the running back who was open but couldn't bring it in, so dropped the pass. Did not convert, so we are at 4th and 3 from the Cornell 40. I don't know if this is a place where you want to punt the ball. And I think it's too far for a field goal, so maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. I don't know. No, they're going to punt the ball. Okay, so they're going for a short punt, maybe. Maybe they'll fake it. Punt formation, anyway. Somebody called a timeout, maybe. I don't know. These amateurs are too delay of game. Okay, so that was a delay of game decline. So Harvard tried to do a delay of game and back themselves up 5 yards. Well, if you're trying to do that, now they show that there's a flag. I mean, like 45 seconds after the penalty was called. Oh, they did an illegal motion penalty. So they did a offsides on Harvard, and Cornell's going to decline it, of course. So Harvard's trying all the tactics they can to back themselves up to get a better shot at punting. Instead of doing that, guys, why don't you just actually go for it on 4th and 3? But they do eventually kick the ball. Short kick down at the 10-yard line. So they at least didn't get a touchback and go in the end zone. So good job there. Good job. So 10 minutes and change left in the game. Harvard's up 17-10 over Cornell. Let's see. I got one person in here, and they have not made themselves known to me yet. So, okay. I do have the Florida State game on another screen, but I'm not paying attention to it right now. Cornell 1st and 10 from their 10-yard line. Handoff. Breaks a tackle, gets 4 yards. Good job. Second effort. We are watching some guy doodle or something. Whatever. Oh, with one of those. Okay, lovely. That's nice. I guess he was a player. It was a player profile, whatever. Cornell takes a snap, back to pass, wide open, over the middle, caught, first down. Let's see. That was a first down run play. Tried to sweep to the right. It didn't work. I think he lost a yard. Going to be 2nd and 11. Yeah. So 2nd and 11 from the Carolina 29. Carolina quarterback calls for the ball, gets the ball, run play up the middle. Florida State blows it up again. Lost another yard. 3rd and 12 upcoming. If it didn't work the first time, it's not going to work the second time. Sam Howell. I'm trying to think who I know that he looks like. I don't know. Come to me. You know who Sam Howell looks like? He looks like Nate the Great. one of my stream buddies. Part of the college football TTC. He looks like Nate the Great. Back to pass is Mr. Howell, pulls it down, runs with it, avoids a tackle, but can't avoid the second tackle, and is dropped about a yard short of the first down. So it's 4th and 1. So what you gonna do? Your 39-yard line. Are you gonna keep the offense on the field? You're gonna keep the offense on the field. Oh, a little gambling here. The old guy's gonna gamble a little bit. Meanwhile, Cornell is moving the ball a little bit. It's 3rd and 5 right now from their 30. But let's see. What's North Carolina going to do on 4th and 1? No, Florida State jumped, but not enough. Or maybe they did. Maybe they're going to call them offsides. I'll see what the penalty is. Offsides, Florida State. So you just handed them first down. Okay. Cornell did not convert the third down, so I think they're going to be punting the ball. Nose tackle jumped. Yep. Neutral zone infraction. He jumped it. Cornell's punting on a 4th and 6. Pardon me. And Florida State coach is whining. Shut up. Your player was in the neutral zone. A blind man could have seen it. First down throw to the receiver in the flat. Picked up 5. And Harvard fielded the punt successfully, gets the ball back. 7 minutes, 41 seconds left in the Harvard game. 7 minutes, 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Harvard game went to commercial. Another Far Cry commercial. 2nd and 5, North Carolina. Handoff to the running back. Second effort got him a first down. They had him wrapped up after a 1-yard gain, and he just kept driving and picked up the first down. He just wanted it, and he second and third effort, and he got there. Oh no, they didn't give him first down. They gained a 3rd and 1 from Florida State 46. Snapped the ball, handoff. Just barely got there. If he did get there, he barely got there. Yep. Referee says first down, wind the clock. Florida State's whining. They're saying 4th down. I said, no, sorry. First down. Okay, 1st and 10 from the Florida State 46. Snap the ball. Howell back to pass. Pulls it back. Runs it right up the middle. First down. Picked up 11 yards. Good run by Howell on first down. Picked up 11. Good job. They're showing a replay of that run. It was a good run. Okay, 1st and 10 from the Florida State 35. Howell takes the snap, fakes a handoff, back to pass, throws a deep ball. He's got him. Oh! Florida State defender got back there just in time and knocked the ball away. He had him, but the ball wasn't crisp enough. If it had been a little bit lower trajectory, it might have got there. He sort of got hit as he threw, so maybe the ball kind of sailed on him a little bit. Okay, 2nd and 10 from the Florida State 35. Shotgun formation. Howell got the ball, faked the pass, hands off to the running back, goes straight up the middle. I think he picked up 4. Meanwhile, Harvard game's back on. It is 1st and 10 for Harvard. Faked a run, rolling to the right, throws the ball, wide open receiver. Got the first down, or got another first down, I should say. It is 3rd and 6, it looks like. 3rd and 6 from the Florida State 31. No running backs, trips right, and Howell takes off, spin move, and got the first down. Needed 6, got 8. Good job. He had like 5 receivers in the pattern. He had 3 of the right, 2 of the left, and he just took off running with it. He never even tried to throw a ball. So 1st and 10 from the Florida State 23. Twins left, single right. Now he puts one in motion to the right. Fake hands off to the running back. Flag on the play. That play's coming back. Harvard 2nd and 8. Try to run around the right. It didn't work. Probably going to be a hold. No personal foul, chop block on North Carolina. So that'll back them up 15. It was 74. Let's see the replay. No, it wasn't 74, but it was the guy next to him. And yeah, it was an obvious chop block. You can't do that, my friend. Harvard is 3rd and 10. I don't know who's going to snap the ball first. North Carolina snaps the ball. 1st and 25. Run around to the right. Picks up to the 6. Harvard was about to run a play, but called timeout for some reason. Probably the clock was running down. Oklahoma looks like they won the game. Yep. It was like a running play with no time left on or 6 seconds left on the clock. It ran 33-yard touchdown run. I don't know how you let that happen, but looks like Oklahoma came back and beat Texas. Yeah, Texas is back. 2nd and 20 for North Carolina. All day to throw. Over the middle. Touchdown. Threw a strike. Nice touch. Threw it where only the receiver could get it. Nice play. Harvard's back to pass. And something happened. Flag on the play. Clean catch. False start on Harvard. Okay. Clean catch. Nice play. Kicks down. Good. North Carolina's up 10-0 on Florida State. 2:55 left in the first quarter. Minimize that. Let's see. Harvard is at 3rd and 15 on back to pass. You better go deep with this, Sunshine. You didn't go deep enough. He's short by at least 3 yards. LW is back in here. Texas choked the game away. Texas fans will have headaches not challenging a fumble in the early 3rd quarter. Oh, that's a shame. Bama Buddy's here. What's up? Now a little bonus coverage. I guess you could call it bonus coverage. I'm finishing up the Harvard game, and I've got the North Carolina Florida State game going. I won't stream that whole game though. I'm getting tired a little bit. 4th and 4, Harvard. They're punting the ball away. Punt is off. Short punt. Fair catch by Cornell at looks like the 10-yard line, maybe 11. I'm just waiting for the Harvard game to wrap up, which it'll do in about 5 minutes. Well, 5 minutes of playing time anyway. And then I'll shut the stream down and I'll go over to Uncle Lou's Patreon stream because my voice is worn out. But Florida won, and believe it or not, Florida covered. How about that? Florida covered the spread of 39 points with that offense and that pathetic defense. And it looks like Harvard, if they could lock down here, they might win the game, and that'll, make me happy. 1st and 10, Cornell snaps the ball, runs right up the middle, and goes for a yard. K-Dog is here. Good to see you, sir. The final of the Florida game was 42-0. 2nd and 9 for Cornell. Tries a toss sweep to the right and actually picks up a big chunk of yardage. Looks like they might have got the first down. Didn't defend that one well at all, guys. That's pretty bad. Clock is running with 4.5 left in the game. Let's see, Cornell's lined up, ready to take the snap. Was a first down, okay. Shotgun snap coming. Running backs in motion. Quarterback drops back to pass and then takes off and picks up 7. Pardon me. Okay. Takes off running again. The Cornell quarterback does. Looks like he picked up the first down. K-Dog says Auburn trying to make a game against UGA 3-3. Well, you know, you got to give them, you got to understand they are going to try to win the game, sir. I mean, just because you have a big old G on the side of your helmet doesn't mean the other team's going to, shrivel up and die on you. I mean, hopefully Florida won't shrivel up and die on you in a few weeks. Cornell is now 1st and 10 on their 31. Quarterback back to pass, throws it over the middle, and he caught it. Threw it in a double coverage, and he caught it. Pretty good pass play. Harvard looks like they've gone into a prevent defense, which is why they're giving up big chunks of yardage. Probably a little early to do that, folks. Bad camera work again. Missed the snap. Luckily, Harvard didn't. They jumped up and blocked the pass down. Yeah, lovely camera work, guys. You're constantly going out of focus. You're focusing on the wrong things. Just a horror show. I'm so glad I don't watch this kind of football all the time, because I would be so disillusioned at how bad a television crew could be. 2nd and 10 by Cornell on the Harvard 44. Back to pass. Here comes a blitz. Got the pass off, but dropped the receiver for a big loss. Big loss. Should be 3rd and a mile. Two minutes and 20 seconds and counting. It's 3rd down and 16 from the Cornell 40. Cornell quarterback back to pass, running for his life a little bit. Manages to get the pass off before he was sacked out of bounds, and they're calling it incomplete. So 4th and 16. So 2 minutes and 4 seconds left, 4th and 16. You got to kind of go for it, but somehow I doubt that they're going to be smart enough to do that. No, they are going to go for it. Oh, how about that? 4th and 16. Let's hope Harvard doesn't subscribe to the equality of outcome school of thought and tries to play defense here. No, they did try and play defense. They tipped the ball away. And incomplete pass. Harvard takes over on downs. And that should be ball game, but you never know. In the egalitarian Marxist Ivy League, they might decide to give Cornell points off of Harvard just to make it even and equal. He had the receiver, but the Harvard defender tipped it away at the last moment. So good play by the Harvard defense. Sure wish the Florida secondary would play like that once in a while. That would be nice. Anyway, 1st and 10 Harvard on the Cornell 40. Snap the ball, run play up the middle. Gets about 4. See, the problem with this cheap ass coverage, they don't have little pips or anything on next to the team to tell you how many timeouts are left. So I don't know, how many timeouts Harvard has. I don't know how many timeouts Cornell has. So just have to guess, but I'm guessing Cornell called a timeout at this point. So we're in timeout. I'm going to bring the Florida State game back up. And they're in commercial too. Yeah, NHL is starting up pretty soon. That's cool. Oh yeah, and the Seattle gets their team this year, the Seattle Kraken. That should be fun to watch. I wonder how free agency is going to treat the Kraken. Let's see. Harvard is 2nd and 6 from the Cornell 36. And somebody called timeout again. So Harvard calls timeout. So I don't know how many timeouts Harvard has. Let's check the scoreboard here while we're waiting for these jokers to get their act together. Let's see. Old Dominion's beating Marshall 10-6. Louisville's losing to Virginia 13-10. Colorado State's beating San Jose State. Whiskey's beating Illinois 3-0. Georgia and Auburn are tied at 3. Who would have seen that coming? My friend Uncle Lou must be apoplectic at this point. Harvard snaps the ball, run play up the middle, and the running back breaks free. I think he's going to go all the way. Yes. Yeah. Touchdown, Harvard. Yeah. Nice job. Shitty camera work once again. Syracuse beating Wake Forest 7-3. Western Michigan beating Ball State 14-7. Liberty beating Middle Tennessee. UConn beating UMass in the battle of the absolute worst teams in the history of college football bowl. Brigham Young's beating Boise State 10-0. Florida State is losing to North Carolina at the end of the first quarter 10-0. UAB beating Florida Atlantic 14-7. Miami of Ohio beating Eastern Michigan. Central Michigan beating Ohio. That's Ohio University, not Ohio State. SMU and Navy are tied at 7. Oregon State, Washington State scoreless. Missouri beating North Texas 7-0. Shocking. Penn State, Iowa scoreless, but Penn State is second and goal on the Penn State 7, so they might score there. Anyway. So Harvard is up 24-10 over Cornell. This game is essentially over, but I'm going to stay with it to the very end. Harvard's about to kick off to Cornell. 1 minute, 47 seconds left in the game. North Carolina, Florida State haven't started the second quarter yet, but they're about to. I don't know who has the ball at the moment. Florida State has the ball. They're just over the 50-yard line. Snaps the ball, running play up the middle, and the Florida State running back bursts a big one. Meanwhile, Harvard kicks off to Cornell, goes out of the back of the end zone. Let's see. Harvard's next game is at Lafayette, which is a non-con game. And then the rest of their games are all conference games. Not that anyone's listening to this, but I'll just mention it quickly because I see that there's literally nobody in the chat right now. So I don't know who's watching this or not. They sacked the Cornell quarterback pretty deep back. I'm not going to be able to stream any games next week. I'm actually not going to be home most of the day. I'm going to be at a car show. My car is booked as one of the feature cars. This was months and months ago, so I'm not going to be able to stream the LSU game. I'm not going to be able to stream the Harvard game. I'm not going to be able to stream any games. So won't be able to stream next week. The week after that is a bye week for Florida, but I'll probably stream the Harvard game. And then the week after that is the big showdown at the cocktail party, which I don't know what I'm doing for that yet. I might stream it. I might just watch it on the Uncle Lou Patreon page. I'm sure it'll be the Patreon game. I don't know what I'm going to do there. I'll let you know later, but no game next week. Well, it looks like Florida State's putting together a decent drive. They're down inside the red zone. Cornell took a big sack a minute ago. They're trying to throw the ball, almost picked off, not quite. Florida State is first and 10 on the North Carolina 18. Calls for the ball, snaps the ball, drop back to pass, blitz coming, shovel pass to the tight end, and gets knocked out of bounds at the 13 or 14. 3rd and 20 for Cornell. Back to pass, short ball, incomplete. Wouldn't have been a first down even if he had caught it, but he had no chance. 2nd and 6 for Florida State at the 14. Calls for the ball, hands off, up the middle. Let's see. Probably going to be 3rd and 1. No, they might give it to him. First down, okay. 4th and 20 for Cornell. Back to pass. Harvard's rushing 4. Quarterback throws a semi-deep prayer that fell incomplete. And that's essentially ball game for the Harvard game, but I'll keep it running. To the bitter end. 1st and goal for Florida State. Run play up the middle. They gained 4. So 2nd and goal up coming from the 4. So Harvard's going to go to 4-0, 2-0 in conference. North Carolina player down on one knee. Looks like a minor thing. Harvard is in victory formation. And the Florida State game went to commercial. Clock is running on the Harvard game. About a minute left. K-Dog says end of the first half. I think you meant the end of the first quarter. It's not the end of the first half, is it? I mean, the game. Well, no, the game started at 3:30. It's now 4:30. So, okay, first quarter. Okay. K-Dog, I'm going to be shutting down the stream here in a minute, but please click the thumbs up if you already haven't. Harvard just took their last knee. That should be it. They shouldn't have to run another play. I find funny is all of the Harvard guys are not wearing masks. Shocking for the Northeast that none of the coaches, nobody's wearing masks or anything. It's amazing to me. I figured they all would have been scared out of their bloody minds that they'd have to mask up, but they didn't. So maybe there are some actual real humans in the Ivy League. Shocking to me. But anyway, that's ball game. Harvard beats Cornell 24-10. So we'll shut that window down. I'm going to shut this window down. I had a lot of fun doing this stream. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Too many people to list, but I hope you all had fun watching the games with me. Good on Harvard winning their game, and absolutely great for me to see my Gators beat up on a team that they should have beat up on. On next week to LSU, which should be a bit of a challenge. We'll see what happens. Y'all have a great rest of the weekend. Go Gators. Screw you haters. See ya.